Welcome back to the void. My name is Moth, and we are back. We were having a little stream for Dawnkeeper multiplayer playtest. Hello again, Void. Hello. Welcome back. Praise the Void. It was like a surprise stream. Celine really wanted to play Dawnkeeper with me. I had never played Dawnkeeper. It's completely different from what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was like managing the base. It's more of a arcade, I guess arcade collection upgrade game. It feels like a Newgrounds game, like one of these old Flash Newground games. Skegris did bring up the name Motorload, which is, yeah, there's elements of that here. Is you dig, you upgrade, you dig deeper. But this one has the other thing where you actually have to defend the top side. Like you have to keep going to the top side to defend yourself. Avoid game over. Control Center is one YouTuber we scored the game from. Describe it with. I don't know anything about that guy. I know Motorload. That's an old Flash game I played a lot. But I didn't play it enough to find out that there was a boss fight at the end. I didn't even remember there was fight of any kind in Motorload. Must be a long time. Okay, today we have OneShot World Machine Edition. I know that the original is supposed to be more immersive with some of the puzzles, but those puzzles are more immersive because they require you playing around with your real-life desktop, Windows desktop. So World Machine Edition, what it does is that it takes the puzzles out of your operating system and puts them back into the game itself, as in the game itself has like its own container, like fake operating system, something like that, is what I understand. So we're gonna play World Machine Edition because it's more easy to stream. Otherwise I will have to like set up my virtual machine again like we did with the Hex. The Hex was very fun with how it did the fourth wall breaking operating system interactions. If I do another game like this, I will probably play like Kinitopet. That's another game with Godot that is extremely. It's almost malware. The way it interacts with operating system Kinitopet is almost malware, from what I understand. I don't remember if it like affects your real desktop or if it like makes a fake copy of your desktop, and then it messes with the copy. I don't remember how it works. You didn't know that. You guess that's why you don't remember OS stuff in OneShot. Apparently that's a secret ending. The stuff that that you have to fuck around with your operating system in OneShot, that's a different ending called the Solstice update or something like that, or the Solstice ending. I don't know anything. There's something like some entity puzzles is what they call them, and they're more immersive if you do them in the normal game, and less immersive in the. You did that ending? Oh, okay. Then never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just going off from spoiler-free surface research. Is what I did. I didn't do any more research because I didn't want to spoil myself. I don't know what's going on in this game. So here we go. Yeah, apparently the game changes like your desktop background to show progression or something depending on the puzzle progression. Something like that. What I know is that Kinitopet messes around with your operating system a lot. Or a copy of your operating system. I don't know what it does. That game sounds very fun. Very funny. Let's go to the corner. Let's get the game running and capturing. OneShot World Machine Edition. Here we go. OneShot. It's in windowed mode at the moment. Commodo. Fmod. Can probably play it like this. Is my controller online? Yes, my controller is on. This game has an autosave feature. Oh look, I'm booting a PC. Whole new PC. New operating system. Also loaded. Loading system texture. Finishing boot sequence. The World Machine. Hello there. Oh, is this a mouse and keyboard game or is this more of a... I guess I'll use the mouse since we have a... Hello there. You have What is this? Thank you for installing this operating system. I know you were expecting a game, but apologies, I'm still setting things up here. In the meantime, why don't I show you how the system works? First, use the mouse to move the cursor. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it. Press and hold and drag to move icons. Okay. We have an operating system. Press twice to launch it. Drag Windows. Okay. Yeah, it has its own like little operating system. We have a task manager and everything. Okay. He's giving me a Windows tutorial. Operating system tutorial. Excellent work. Now you know how to navigate the interface. Ah, and just in time too. There we go. Everything should be ready for you. I'll leave you to it then. Can I make it full screen? Goodbye for now. Okay. Yes, customize. Can I get full screen? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Change resolution. A full screen. Resolution. Wait, you have the base OneShot, not World Machine Edition, lol. Well, you have the basic one. That you should be able to do everything. Okay, now this is my resolution, system scaling, smooth, sharp. New wallpaper. So yeah, you guys, you did stuff on your desktop and forgot. Maybe. Will be. Okay. Themes. We have themes. Purple. We only have purple theme. Wallpapers. Refuges. Cityscape. Glen shoreline. Blank. Asteroid. My burden is light. Messiah. Barren craters. The world machine. It says there's 8 of 24, but I cannot scroll. 8 of 24 what? I cannot precise the... It says 8 of 24 items. Hey Mir, happy OneShot. Hey, it's Electric Beach. Happy Electric Beach. It's why does it say it has 24 items? Is there more? I cannot scroll. There is no scroll bar. Controls. Oh, there is gamepad controls. Oh, it's using Steam input. I guess I'm not gonna use controller. I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard. Here I go. I'm gonna put my controller away. Pap. Controller is connected. Please reconnect or close this window using the mouse. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard. So we can shut it down. We can check our documents. Read me. OneShot. Synopsis. OneShot is a puzzle adventure game where you, as the player, must guide a lost child through a strange world, utilizing items, characters, and the environment to progress. Features original soundtrack, custom graphics, unusual gameplay features, permanent consequences. That's always good. This is always good, right? Permanent consequences. I remember there was a Flash game long ago in Newgrounds that saved a cookie, and you could only play it once unless you wipe your entire browser cache. So most people had the permanent consequences of the ending. In that game, you play as a scientist developing a vaccine. You work in a vaccine in a general science facility, and there's a world pandemic, and everyone is dying, and you can do two things. You can either work on vaccine to cure the pandemic, or spend time with your child. You're a single dad, and then depending on your actions, you can get a permanent ending. And if you restarted you've refreshed the game, you will not be able to play the game again. You could only see the ending screen, depending on the ending you got, and nothing else. A lot of people got hit very strongly by that. They couldn't deal with the fact that there were permanent consequences for their actions. Oh no, that's not the ending I wanted. Okay, let's see. Move mouse cursor, click mouse cursor. I mean, Toby. Undertale does that as well. If you do the genocide, they install a file that is very annoying to remove. Like I think they put it in the registry, the Windows registry, or it's just a file that is next to the save file. If you delete it, nothing. You delete the consequences, but you know, someone who doesn't know will have to live with the consequence. You'll have to like not know how to use a search engine to live with the consequences of completing a genocide run and then trying to do normal run. Move character. Action confirm, cancel. View instructions, access inventory. Okay. Run with shift. Disclaimer, some features and capabilities of OneShot are not typical of games in general. Do not be alarmed, it's all part of the game. However, if you are very paranoid and or sensitive to depictions of eyes or darkness, please proceed with caution. Policy on video streams and fan works. As long as credit is given, video streams and fan works are welcome and encouraged. Okay, good. Help. How to move file, how to delete files, introduction tutorial. Is there like a... What is this button for? Oh, I guess it's to like minimize everything. Yes, go to desktop. Undertale and OneShot are games you're fine experiencing only once. Me too. I know Undertale has like the 1 million permutations of normal ending game where you, depending on like some people, you know, some people went fucking insane. Like Undertale, people were looking for secrets that did not exist for years. Like they were looking for what happens if I kill this monster, where I don't kill this monster, and then I kill this other one, and then I don't kill that one, and then I just wipe out half the population. Like what happens then? Like they use farming for every possible. Like even without the data miners extracting all the files, and like some people were like ignoring data mining and like straight up just looking for every fucking permutation. Like, calm down, dog. It's not that deep. Just read a wiki. Wipe out exactly half of the population for the Thanos ending. Yes. Just looking for, you know, and then there was the thing of the font values. Undertale fanbase doing the exact same thing the villain says it did. And then there was the thing about the font values, where every time you started a new save file, there was a random value that will alter some minor things in your game. If you are very lucky, you may see a door with a suspicious figure that we still don't know if that figure is WD Gasser or not. It could just become something completely random. Could be something else. People say, no, that's Gasser because they put it in that one merchandise where they put the guy and it said WD Gasser, but then they removed it. Then they removed it from the merchandise. The merchandise didn't have that guy, it had something else. So is that guy canon? We don't know. Is that guy WD? No, we don't know. It could be anything. It could just be Toby having a chuckle because it's very funny to see the internet freak out over nothing. So speaking of that, let's play OneShot. Start settings. Can we make it bigger? Full screen. Yay! This is very small. You know, maybe I will use controller. So maybe controller and key and mouse. And there's a hidden boss for an inflation artist or something. I don't remember the details about that. It was someone who colorblind settings. It has colorblind settings. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, I'll put it on. I remember it was like Undertale was a Kickstarter game and it had some stretch goals. No, sorry. You know, the donation tiers. Like if you donate a certain amount, you could get some benefits. And I think there was two winners. The two winners, there were two slots only. I think one of the winners was Moth, right? Is Moth one of the winning design a monster slots? And the other was this guy with the border dragon. But for some reason, I don't know, I think it's because people were trying to bully the border dragon because his Sona was like quote unquote fetish. Was like, come on, it's like completely inoffensive. Why are people mad? So I think Toby did it to protect that guy because that guy was getting very bad. It's something like that. That's what I understand. Like the people were getting weird and annoying about the guy. So Toby, like, okay, we're gonna complete your complete the thing that we promised because you paid money. You hate fandoms full of kids. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Fuck kids. Kill them. Put them in a blender. They ruin everything. We did that too. You know that we did that. We were kids once and we were doing exactly the same thing. We were all terrible when we were kids. And I was a pretty decent kid and I was still terrible. Let's see, control examine, select, cancel, walk. The only difference is that I didn't have internet until I was like 13 years old. That's the difference. When I had internet, I was not allowed because when I was younger than 10 years old, my only access to the internet was through dial-up, and I was cancelled by my parents because I connected to European websites from Venezuela because European websites were in Spanish and I didn't know English. And that made a phone bill that had many digits. And then they said, no more computer for you for like forever, never. You will never touch a computer again. At least until I got broadband. And then cyber cafes became popular, and it's like, oh, I guess I'll just go to a cyber cafe. You started interacting online at 12, and many people are owed an apology for that. Yeah, me too. I will say that despite me starting at 13, that was still a terrible age for me to start interacting with the internet. It was still terrible. I was still terrible at 13. I was terrible at 14. I was terrible at 15. I was terrible at 16. I was terrible at 17. I think I started to get a little better around 18, 19. I don't know when I started like not being so as terrible. Like, if I had to measure level of evil, like evil person that should not be on the internet, like I think definitely 16 and under, I was definitely a piece of shit. Do not. I understand why all these countries are now banning children from the internet. Ouch. Just we need parents who are better at being kind to their kids. Can also be kind. That's the difference. I have good parents. Like, I love my parents, and I apologize to my parents because I was terrible to them. I love my parents, and I was still terrible. And they love me too. They're like, I had pretty good parents, and we're like, even my step parents. I have step parents, and they're also great. I love them too. Like, only later in life okay, but do your parents respect trans rights? Okay, that's a different problem. I have Latino parents. The only parents I know that do that is my dad. I don't know about the other two. My dad will say yes. Because that is depressingly high bar that you see for very few parents clear. Yeah, that's I don't know about Latino parents. You're trans, you have a high difficulty bar. Like, oh yeah, okay, I'm trans because I'm non-binary. How the fuck do I explain that? I'm just gonna tell them that I'm just asexual or something, like. You just can't tell them, no, I just don't care about sex. It's fine. Which is not true. I do. Oh god. Explains non-binary to like they already have to try to understand regular trans stuff. Like your dad had a hard enough time accepting your brother was gay. You can imagine trans. My dad cried when I told it. My dad is the only parent I've told about my relationship with Celine. My dad cried when I told him about Celine, but he accepted that later. And then but he never he was never like angry or like it was like, you know, he thought I was gonna be regular family guy. I was like, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna go Celine. I'm gonna go with Celine. it was very heartbreaking when I he was like, oh god, I feel so bad for him. I love him, but what the fuck? I'm so sorry that the news were so powerful that they destroy you. And that's a private conversation. My dad is the only person I came out to. My sister, my oldest sister, my is the only other person besides my dad who knows that I'm here in UK living with Celine. Everyone else thinks that I'm just in the UK, like living in UK with like a roommate. I mean, some of them probably know. The gossip runs very strong in Venezuelan blood. Like, nobody will keep the secret. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody knows, but everyone is too nice to talk about it. I'm pretty sure, I'm confident that everyone in all my 3 families know, but nobody mentions it and they're all too nice about it. They're too ashamed to say something weird about it. What else can I do? Okay, let's actually play the game. I didn't see the buttons, god damn it. Gameplay, explore and interact with environments and characters. Sometimes you might find an item. Once you have picked up an item, you might select it from your inventory when the item is active. You can either combine it with other items in the inventory or use it at certain locations in order to progress. Closing the game window will save your progress. This game also saves after some key events. Wow, those are some big cat eyes. Wow, they're even bigger as a sprite. The sprite's cat eyes are even more massive. Hello? Computer. Input password. I don't have a password. 0000. Access denied. Damn it. What was the control again? Let's see. Controls. Awa. Nico just woke up here. Door is locked. Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. A soft glowing light trickles through the window. There's a TV remote here. Nico picks it up. Oh, I can walk. Oh, with right click, with the right analog, I move the mouse. I can click. Oh, dang, you should get your plush. You have a Nico plush? Her eyes are so massive with the sprites, it's very funny. The door is locked. Television remote. It's too hard to read in the dark light. Okay. Television remote with... like what? Nico looks at the buttons on the remote, but they cannot be read in the dark. Perhaps a light will help. Okay, here. In the faint light, Nico can glimpse the face of the remote. All of the numbers except 5, 1, 9, and 8 are missing. 5, 1, 9, and 8. 5, 1, 9, and 8. Access granted. I have an operating system inside my operating system. Okay. You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. An OS in an OS in an OS. I am fucking... It's Windows style operating system all the way down. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly, you only have one shot, Moth. Oh look! Fourth wall is shattering. The fourth wall is shaking. Okay. That was, if you played the original game, I suppose this will display like a regular Windows message. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Okay, but can I make my game full screen again? Okay, that works. Oh, they got the rights to use your name in this game. Yeah, they sent me a paycheck of like $40,000. We made a licensing agreement for Mirta Moth. Hello, says the cat girl. Anyone? What about that door? Is it closed? Oh, a bedroom. A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. We have a fucking branch, dry branch, a flaky dry branch from the bedroom plant. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stare back at Nico. There's no water in the toilet. The tub won't run. The soft glowing light trickles through the window. Can I pick a book? No, it won't let me pick any books. So there's this icon. I don't know what that icon means. It's also on my bed. I don't know what that sign means. The TV is broken. The TV gives off a dangerous looking spark. We have a fireplace. The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could lit. Maybe with the dry branch. I can... Nico reads the branch. It doesn't manage to light. Okay, we've got to maybe like grab some cloth or something. Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Nico takes it. Nico dips the branch into the alcohol. We have a wet branch and an empty bottle. Okay, why did dipping the branch empty the entire bottle of alcohol? The TV gives off a dangerous looking spark. Okay, wet branch. Nico readies the branch. Ah! We have blue fire. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into a crack in the floor. Nico digs it out. This is close. Cannot go that way. What's up with the sink? The sink won't turn on. Anything else? Just a chair. Just a table. Just a chair. The refrigerator is empty. What about this? Basement key. I don't think it's supposed to look like this anyways. I'm guessing this is the basement. Yes. Let me check something. The flames are dim but comforting. I like the music. Beam boom bum. Oh, there's a light bulb. The light bulb from the title screen. My eyes! Okay, now we have a light bulb. And new music. And nothing bad happened, which is great. Usually in games like this, something happens in a corridor. Like that looks like... Any corridor that looks like that in any kind of game like this, you know, something happens usually. I guess we just put the thing in the thing. No? Well, now we can probably read the books now. Hello. Ad infinitum. Is there only one book? Like they say, beware the corridors in RPG Maker games. Yeah, I know, right? This is not made in RPG Maker. This is a custom engine thing. But it could be. I don't know, people make some crazy things in RPG Maker. This is definitely custom, I think. It won't turn on. You think the original was possible? Mostly, I don't think so because of the movement. Although you can make also this kind of movement in RPG Maker actually, so maybe. So never mind. It could still be an RPG Maker game. Okay, let's look around. So what's up with this door? It requires a light bulb. Can I put the light bulb in? Like this? You think it was before the Steam version? Almost 40k. My eyes! I'm getting flashbang over and over. Help! What's left of a computer terminal? Just a bunch of broken computer terminals. Sup, nerds, and hello, my friends. Hello, Banus, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Boom, bim, boom, bum, boom, bim, bum, 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 lump. We got a lamp, indeed. Car. Lamp, as Teddy will say. A robot, it no longer has power. Can I put a lantern? No? Okay. You're up to speed on the live feed, you're just playing a game that locks your windows. Locks your window during cutscenes? Huh? Oh, this is pretty. What's left of a robot? Oh, this is very nice. Minecart. I really enjoy these vibes. I like the little footsteps that she leaves behind. Fast travel. You can quickly travel to the locations you have already visited by selecting the fast travel option in the menu. You can open the menu with start. Fast travel cannot be used indoors. Fast travel. Entrance, docks, the barrens. Beep, boom, bum, boom, bim, boom. Notes. Oh. This is the thing this is the thing that I ignore. Walk faster. But I have auto run, so walk faster is actually walk. Nico's eyes are so huge. She's just staring into my soul every time she goes this way. Okay, we're going somewhere else. Wait, there's something here with colors. Ah! A camera bot. That light bulb, you're here. Nico says, me? The robot says, yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Nico says, thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. The robot says, oh, right, allow me to explain some things. May I ask how you arrived here? Nico says, I am not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Robot says, oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Nico says, uh-huh. The robot says, just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. Nico says, The robot says, I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Nico says, well, can you tell me about this world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Robot says, our world was not always this dim. You don't know Eternal Darkness was pretty tight? Isn't it kinda clunky? It does have some very cool ideas though. I do enjoy how it fucks with the player. Especially the video. The video. The volume bar from the old CRT TVs. They all had the same interface. I think the Toshiba brand TVs, like, I don't know, all the TVs had the same volume interface for a while. And they used the volume interface. Like somebody's turning off your volume. It's not good gameplay, but it's a good experience. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to fuck around with. I've never played it. I've seen videos. I've seen playthroughs. The robot says, our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. The tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Nico says, oh, so that's what the tall thing was. The robot says, as you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Nico says, oh. Can you tell me about the light bulb? I found it in the house I woke up in. The robot says, within your hands is our new sun. Nico says, your son? Yes, says the robot. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Nico says, oh. The robot says, the world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. Ah, says Nico. The robot says, but now that you're here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. Nico says, that looks pretty far off. The robot says, yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Nico says, oh. Can you tell me about the computer? In the house, I found this computer. It kept saying stuff like, your actions here will affect Nico. But I'm Nico. Are those messages meant for someone else? The robot says, if I had to guess, they might be trying to pass the message to Moth. Moth, says Nico. The robot says, ah, that will be our god. If you're here, that means Moth is here also. Moth will provide guidance for your journey. In fact, they already have. Nico says, really? I haven't seen anyone though. The robot says, have you not contacted Moth yet? Nico says, I don't think so. The robot says, being the bringer of our son, you have the sacred ability to communicate directly with Moth. An ability that no one else possesses, certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. Nico says, alright. Uh-oh. Hello, says Nico. Moth, are you there? Yes. Oh! Nice to meet you, Moth. My name is Nico. Skyrim is on sale. You know what else is on sale? Moth Planet. Moth Planet is on sale because I forgot. I forgot that there is a Made in Brazil sale, and like half our development team is in Brazil, so we are technically made in Brazil. Like Atlas is from Brazil, Loba is from Brazil. We had this sale last year, but we forgot that the organizer didn't remind us that we are part of the sale, and like we're one day late. So we announced the sale just now on all the socials. We're like, oh, wait, why does Team say we have a sale right now? And we have 0% discount. Oh, we have a sale. Okay, now it's 50%. It's 50%. If you don't have Moth Planet, you should buy it. You should play it. You should tell people who don't have Moth Planet to go buy it and play it. Dodgeball Academy and Pipistrello are on sale. Oh, maybe they also forgot. If they are part of the Made in Brazil sale, could also be that their publisher. I don't know. Their publisher is not in Brazil. I don't know. I have no idea. Nico says, I actually heard someone. They said their name is Moth. This is incredible. Robot says, do not be afraid to ask Moth for assistance. You are the Messiah after all. Nico says, can you tell me about going home? Dandara isn't either. Yeah, those are made in Brazil, right? Pipistrello, Dodgeball Academia. Dodgeball Academia is Brazilian as fuck. I would be surprised if it's not in the sale. Maybe they forgot. Maybe they didn't get contacted. Or because the Made in Brazil organization thing happened last year. It happened the previous year, so maybe they didn't get invited because they already happened. I think those games were already out, right? Before 2024. during 2025. When did it happen? I don't remember. We got invited to the Made in Brazil organization cell thingy. BR Brazilian Indies, was it? So we got invited. We got added to the cell that they made on Steam last year. So it was 2025, or was it 2024 when we got brain is scrambled. You know that I had a very late stream, and then I started the stream early today because we were doing Dawnkeeper with Selig and Sedi. The Pistrello launch last year. Maybe they just didn't tell anyone that they're from Brazil. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't say much about it. Mir go to bed stream. Yeah, we had a Mir go to bed stream. Yeah, Nico says, oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I am not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. The robot says, your mission is to save our world. Just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Nico says, oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Robot says, excellent. I wish you luck. Okay, bye. Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? No. Yes? Uh-huh. Go on then, ask away. Can you tell me about... You can ask more questions. Best controller D-pad? What? Is that a legitimate question? I would say I really enjoy the 8-bit D-pads, especially the 8-bit Ultimate Pro 3. That's the one I'm using right now. It's very clicky. Oh, if your thumbs hurt, you may not want clicky. I don't know. I really like clicky D-pads. Can you tell me about the Barrens? It's so empty here. The robot says, that's why it's called the Barrens. Nico says, are there any people living in this area? Besides robots, I mean. Robot says, I do not know. I was not built to wander. Nico says, not built to? So you just stand here? Must be boring. Do you at least have friends? Robot friends? The robot says, I cannot desire companionship. I have not been tame. What? Nico says, not tame. There was no time, says the robot. Nico says, I see. Anyone leaving, you don't count. Yeah. Ask about the prophecy. So what is this prophecy exactly? The prophet predicted that a savior will arrive from another land. The savior will wake up in a strange house, find the sun, and illuminate the world. Nico says, oh, what else did you foresee? The robot says, what do you mean? What else did you see in the prophecy? Says Nico. The robot is like, question mark, question mark, question mark. Nico says, wait, you are the prophet, right? The robot says, good heavens, no! Nico says, would you call it my prophecy earlier? Robot says, that just means it is built into my programming. Nico says, your what? Robot says, my programming is what guides me. I am a robot after all. Nico says, I see. Last question. The tower. How tall is the tower? I can't seem to even see the top. The robot says, I am not allowed to answer. Nico says, but how do I get up there? The robot says, in time, Moth will know what to do. Nico says, I see. Okay, no more questions. What is this? Moth, do you see this weird glowy thingy floating here? I wanted to pick it up, but my hand just went right through the whole thing. Oh, maybe it's like a hologram. I've seen that in a cartoon once. Wait, there's a note on it. Occasionally, you may find special artifacts such as these scattered through this world. As these artifacts do not physically exist in this world, Nico will be unable to make use of them. However, your powers extend beyond Nico's, so why don't you try picking it up? Like what, with my mouse? Like with my mouse? Oh yeah, with my mouse. You unlock a new friend, Prophet Bot. You can view this friend in your the friends application. The fucking what now? Friends application. Prophetbot, you met it in the Barrens. Prophetbot is nice and friendly. Is a nice and friendly robot that lives in the outskirts of the world. Oh, you can see all the faces he has. When the Messiah is not around, Prophetbot likes to spend his time standing around waiting for the Messiah to come back. Oh my god, that's so sad. Oh no. Oh no, somebody install some games on this guy's phone, please. Please install some games on his phone. Oh my god. So we need to use the mouse. So player is mouse, Nico is gamepad, I guess. Let's check this house. It won't turn on, says Nico about the computer. A robot. It seems to be okay, just doesn't have power. This box looks interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. You mean... The box... I wish... It's not the light bulb? It has the icon of the light bulb. I guess it needs a key. 1. A robot may not injure a living person, or through inaction allow a person to come to harm. Hey, robotic laws in here. 2. A robot must obey the orders given to it by people, except where such orders will conflict with the first law. 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Okay. At least there's no secret fourth law, right? Refuge. Glen? Map of the world, tower. What is the middle one? Glen? Barrens. And there's a bunch of water. Dusty shelves. Self-charging solar battery model N87, 1 year warranty included. Simply place your self-charging battery in full daylight with the lens facing up. Charges in seconds, no external power is required. Troubleshooting manual. If the battery fails to charge, check to see if the lens on the front side has not been dislodged during transport. One charge cycle will last about 10 days. If you notice a decline in the charge cycle within the warranty period, please contact the manufacturer. Is the battery somewhere? Is there such a thing as a battery here? A robot without power. The use of a robot as our replacement head engineers seems unorthodox, especially the one responsible for last year's incident. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier to swallow for those of us who work here. I suppose that man knows what he's doing, management. Okay. Dusty shelf, dusty shelf, dusty shelf, dusty shelf, dusty shelf. It's a faded poster. 5 new positions available at the mines. Housing and other provisions are included upon hiring. First come, first serve. It's a faded poster. Reminder to all workers, the rarest form of blue phosphor is found during the phosphor shrimp's spawn period. If you observe a pond with a blue bubbled over surface, please contact management immediately. We will dispatch a harvest team ASAP. Okay. Ooh, that's a hologram for me. You unlock a new wallpaper outpost. You can change the desktop wallpaper in the wallpaper folder. Oh, now we have a scroll bar. Now it says 9 of 24. Okay. A page with faded ink. Able to provide power to all robots and machinery in the area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high as expected. We have provided customized backup cells for the few most important robots. Their electromagnetic fields are much weaker and the signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single. The rest of the page is unreadable. There are a lot of small glowing shrimps swimming in the yard. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. That's a big machine. It doesn't seem to be doing anything though. There's a rectangle-shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something used to fit in here. So the shrimps are batteries. Can I take them with the bottle? No. We need something else maybe. Oh, the bond thingy maybe. Another building. A robot sitting on the conveyor belt doesn't seem to have power. A robot, it seems to be okay, just doesn't have power. A robot sitting on the conveyor belt doesn't have power. Bim, boom, bum, bim. Seems to be a factory. A big machine. Looks like a press used to crush metal. What's left of a robot's arm? Just ahead. A robot is beyond repair. Well, that machine is working. Oh, this machine is still running. Maybe I shouldn't stand so close to it. But what if my scarf got caught in there and then it will pull me in and... Not gonna finish that sentence. Yeah. Don't put your scarf in there. Not even by accident. Don't even think about it. Another screen. I think... Can I catch the... Isn't this the shrimps? No? I guess not. So the shrimps are energy here. Or at least can carry energy. These ponds will be full of shrimps. Ooh, a hologram. You unlock a new team, Blue. You can change the system team in the teams folder. Okay. Now we have Blue team. Sure, why not? Customizing our operating system. Mirte Moth, there's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. Okay, we're not going that way. We need some kind of gas mask. Fast travel, cliffs, outpost, entrance, docks. Let's check the docks again. I can see a green glow in the distance. Is there any bubbling in the water? Hello? Hello? Mirte Moth, are you there? Yes. Oh, good. There's a robot here attached to a boat. It doesn't seem to have power, and its joints are rusted over as well. But I think we should be able to fix it. After all, we'll need to cross this ocean to get to the tower. Okay. Now we have a main objective. Fix the rowing bot. Or the boat bot. I don't know what to call it. Probably rowing bot. What does pressing select do? It changes between... What? What does select do? It's showing my... It's like resizing the game a little bit. I don't know what it's doing. Wait, what does it do that? Beep 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 beep. Boom 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 boom. Okay, Pum 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 pum. There's a house that's different in that area, so let's check that house. Train cart house? I don't know what to call this. They look like train carts, but they're houses. Hey, there's something here. It's a metal pipe. Must have broken off from one of these terminals. What about this? I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Okay. Take a nap. Oh, it actually fucking closed the game. She took a nap. Okay. Do we have any new documents? My games, OneShot. Save progress.dat. Timer. System active time. What? Current playthrough. What? System active time is the time that has elapsed since the world machine has been started. Current playthrough is the time that has elapsed on the current playthrough of the game. Current playthrough time starts when OneShot is started from the title screen and ends when you reach an ending. Okay, is this for speedrunning? Hey, Emerada, welcome. We have a speedrun timer, what? Why? Warning, this file holds your save data. Please do not delete this file unless you want to lose your save progress. Okay. Okay. Music box. My boarding is light. Why does the playback speeds change? Okay. Prophet bot. Okay, let's hello? Is that a dream? Is she dreaming? She's dreaming about a wheat field? She's got like permanent Pikachu surprise face. Mr. Moth, are you still there? Yes. I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I saw. You did? Wow. I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun back in my home world isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I will be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. This isn't my world. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your homeworld called? Earth. Earth! Like the stuff from on the ground. Wait, do you live underground? No. Neither do we. Do shrews and field mice and stuff do? Does your world have a sun? Yes, it's also a ball of fire. Really? Wow! Can you hold it? That was a silly question, wasn't it? The sun in my homeworld is very bright. Warm too. You saw, right? But it goes away sometimes at night. Everything gets dark, kinda like how this world is now. But it's okay because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? My world is like that too. Do you sleep during the night? We go to sleep usually. But some people stay up and use computers. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. Okay. Is that everything in here? So we have metal rod. It weighs surprisingly little. Pum 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 bim boom bum bim bum 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 bum. Mr. Moth, there's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. Okay, we're not gonna go that way. We're not going that way. We're going down again. So we have a metal rod. Maybe we can use it to turn with the machine in the factory to turn it into something else. Maybe. And we have an ad break, so be right back. Ad break is over. We continue. Okay, let me full screen. Pum 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 pim pum 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 pim piturum pum 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 pum. Let's see what we can do with that thing. Well, we have metal rod. Maybe now now I can open this. Metal rod. The pipe won't fit under the cracks, Moth. We'll need to flatten it somehow. Ah, we know exactly where to flatten this pipe. There's a factory over here where you can flatten stuff. Ah, you want me to crush the pipe in here, Moth? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. That was scary. Now we have a crowbar. Okay. Let's go. Oh, smash that box open. What's that? We're gonna latch it open? No. We're gonna smash it open. The bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. La 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 la. Broken battery. Apparently a battery. It has some broken glass in it. Can we combine it? You cannot combine those. No? You cannot replace the container? Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Bum 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 ba dum da da dum bum ba dum bum bim boom bum bim bum boom bum bim bum boom bum 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 bum. Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, Barron's workers were still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were mandatory around active vent sites, of course. As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seemed like a waste to get rid of them all, so we kept a few for emergencies. Bum 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 bum. We gotta find some of those things. There's a glowing box this way. A metal safe. Seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. Do you, Moth? Maybe? Let's see what I can find in my operating system. Hehe. Yeah. Wallpapers. Anything funny in the wallpapers? They wouldn't put something fun in the wallpapers, will they? Gallery. Wake. Just checking. Just in case. That's it, this guy's adorable. Look at this guy. He's fucking adorable. Yeah, I don't think I have seen any 6-digit codes. That wasn't it. Yeah, that wasn't it. You already love the Prophet bot. They are adorable. Please install phones on that guy's... Please install games on that guy's phone. He's so bored. That poor guy. Just hanging out there with nothing to do. The sun will not return and the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry, everyone, for choosing to live before the darkness suffocates us all. Shit. Fuck. Reasonable thing to find in an apocalypse, I suppose. Here's another note. A torn page with faded ink. XXXXXX. With the mining operations going smoothly, materials are no longer our limiting factor. We will be able to build more resilient robots with both in body and mind. Specifically, the discovery of metal alloy 291 will likely allow the development of highly efficient circuitry. And why did they forget to put the fucking sun replacement back, huh? Where is this? A robot. No power, just like the rest. There's a bunch of clovers on the floor. Whoa, living robot. The light bulb, says that robot. So you are the Messiah. Nico says, that's what I've been told. I expected someone taller, says the robot. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nico says, nah, I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat, says the robot. But cats walk on 4 legs, says Nico. Well, either way, says the robot. A child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. Nico says, but that robot back there says there's no mistake. The robot lady says, I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You have already seen how bad it can get, right? Nico says, we haven't seen much of anything, actually. And we can't really just leave. Robot says, oh, so you just got here? Then you must be headed towards the tower. Nico says, uh-huh. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb, sun, right? Isn't it? The robot says, yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend. And the power is strongest at the summit. Perhaps it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Nico says, oh! The robot says, don't take my word for it, though. Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry, I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you came back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. At least let me know you got my message, okay? Keep. Please do not touch that. Oh, sorry, I got curious. What is this thing? The robot says, backup power cells. It keeps me functional. The main generator for the barracks ran out of power some time ago. It could not even last a week when not the sun. Nico says, sorry to hear that. The robot says, all we can do is make use of the lag we have. Something is poking out from this shelf. Ah, it's a screwdriver. The robot says, you can take it if you want, it may help you. Nico says, oh, are you sure? Robot says, yes, I have many. Nico says, thank you. Lots of tiny shrimp are swimming in this yard. It's a metal chess table covered in dust. Robot says, I haven't played chess with anyone else for a very long time. Nico says, oh? Not even with the other robots? The robot lady says, no. Nobody in the barracks has the capacity of interprogramming. Nobody here is tame, for that matter. What does that term mean, tame? A jar full of glowing shrimp. The top is covered with a wire mesh. I bet it's made of metal? Doesn't look very comfortable. Metallic bed. What's inside the tower, says Nico. The robot lady says, I don't know, nobody's ever entered it before. At least nobody history knows. Nico says, then who built it? The robot says, built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... Nico says, oh? She says, he never told me if it went anywhere. Do you need further assistance? Nico says, we're good, thanks. Robot lady says, wait! I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Nico says, oh, thanks. Are we going to the mines? There's a little gadget on the ground, says Nico. It looks kinda like a camera. The robot lady says, what's left of a camera anyway? Probably been part of a robot at one point. Nico says, oh. Or not, I don't know, says the robot lady. We got it. A broken camera with a large screwed-in lens. Do be careful in here. Okay. So the shrimps are being used for light, more than anything. I can see a faint yellow glow in the distance. The robot lady says, don't stand so close to the edge. Well, she must be called Silver from that note that I read on the table. Nico says, oh, sorry. Let's call her Silver. Looks like even the entrance tunnel collapsed off. We're not a vehicle, we can't proceed. Nico says, can we walk? Silver says, I can. But for you, it's a safety violation, I won't allow it. Nico says, what's ahead anyway? Silver says, it's a huge network of underground mines, the source of this world's metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into the industrial age. Nico says, so now it's lost forever? Silver says, it's been for a while now. When the sun went out, the mines were the first to be abandoned amidst the initial panic. Even the robots have been all cleared out and repurposed. Nico says, that makes sense. Silver says, though there was one that always insisted on going back. Nico says, oh? Silver says, I hope it's okay. Okay. The yellow light is gone now. I must have imagined it, says Nico. Okay. Let's not cause a safety violation. Ready to leave? Yeah, we cannot go anywhere else. Uh-huh. That's the mine. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, baitness. I don't know. My D-pad has never made my finger hurt, but then again, I don't play like fighting games and stuff. What are you playing that is making your thumbs hurt? Oh fuck, that's poison gas. No, go back. No, go back. We need gas masks. But first, we need to figure out how to charge this battery. Or how to fix it. And put it in the factory, maybe? Bum 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 bum. Let's check fast travel. The Barrens outpost, entrance docks, entrance outpost. Yeah, there's a building up north, right? That I forgot. I found that building with the thing. I forgot. We also found instructions for that charging stuff. I gotta do something about that, no? I think that's the suicide node. That's the gas. Where is the building? No! That's the other place. Where is the building that I saw? Was it the factory? I think it was. Let's go back to the factory. Where I fixed the robot. Rowing bot. Maybe it wasn't here and I forgot that I could go deeper. It's probably not in here. Oh, it must be the other building, maybe. Prophet Bot's building? Yeah, this building. Can we fix the battery here? It's a power cell, I think. Oh, the wall Prophet Bot is written on the side. Didn't notice that earlier. Oh. That's probably Prophet Bot's backup battery. A page with faded ink. Provide power to all roads from machine interior. Maintenance efforts are quite high as suspected. We have provided customized backup cells for the first few most important robots. These fields are much weaker and signals are highly specific. These small cells can only charge one single time. Use the screwdriver to pull the lens out. Okay. Done. Now we have the lens. We can put it on the broken battery. The lens pops right in. Can we combine light bulb and battery? We're using the sun directly on the battery? I would have never thought of that. Good thinking, Moth. Ah, looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast. You have a charged battery. Put it in the thing. Let's hope the charged battery does something. Whoa! Okay. Ow, I just got Chuck. Badge obtained, Chuck. I got a badge. Is that a thing? Badges. Chaotic Evil. Extreme Bartering. Ram Whisperer Pancakes. We Ride at Dawn. Secret Bookworm Rebirth. OneShot Return. Wallpaper Wizard. Color Coordinator. Social Butterfly. Thanks for everything. Wow, rude. But oh, the robots are alive. I am functional. Did you power the generator? Nico says, I guess we did. You gave the cat 2,000 volts of shock therapy. Right, Moth? Yes. I am functional. I can walk. Congratulations. Will robot be functional as well? Hello again. I guess this guy doesn't even acknowledge that the robots came to life. Well, all these other robots are fucking dead. Will robot be alive now? Or at least the robots at the factory. Oh, hi. I am functional. Nico says, uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Is robot functional? What does he need to fix them? I am functional. Was it you who fixed the generator? Nico says, well, Moth helped me. But yeah. Hello, nice to meet you, says the robot. I am robot number 310. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Nico says, are you okay? I cannot move. Well, you're still really rusty, says Nico. Robot says, that is true. Nico says, hold on, Moth and I will find a way to help you. We need to de-rust this robot. What do we need for that? Was there anything in this place that was useful for de-rusting a robot? No. That's all there is in there. Let's see if there's other robots that could help. I also need to find a 6-digit password. Can we take this minecart somehow? We did need a vehicle to cross the mines. Bum bum bum. Factory should be powered on. Let's check it out. Hello. Oh, hello. Nico says, hi. I have power again. Yup. Hello, organic life form. Nico says, hello. Oh, hello. Hi, says Nico. So many hi, hellos. Hi, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hi. Everyone here is broken. Everyone here is broken. Nothing I can do in here. There is that robot in that like flower field. Maybe that's important. Bum 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 bum. Clover field, not flower field. They look like clovers. We need to find a gas mask. We need to find a 6-digit code. We need to find a minecart. Maybe the 6-digit code is a date. Who knows? Hello. Hello, small person. Nico says, you're not much bigger than I. Welcome to the lookout point. Below us is the old quarry. The head engineer lives a little more to the east. The entrance to the old mines is further to the east. Nico says, I see. Strange black plants. They look like clovers. pum pum. Wait, I didn't check this. It's a photo of two people. The glass is a bit too foggy to see details, though. Will the mine be more active now? No. There's no minecart. Bim bam boom bam boom bim boom bam boom bim boom bam 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 boom bam boom bam boom bam boom bam boom bam bum 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 bum. Oh, the computer is on, that's right. I see you have made progress in this world, Moth. Someone else is talking to me. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. Do you understand what this means, Moth? Yes. Good, start looking. Okay. Documents. Document OneShot.txt. Oh. How does this puzzle work into a normal version? I wonder. I'm assuming the game creates some files and it's like corrupted, like it's using like some fucked up ASCII characters. In here they are corrupting this on purpose. Dear Corruption, a message to you. And I'm afraid I must make it brief. I have left you a journal, part of which is written in a language that you corruption, eat it, and you will know what to do. I have also corruption. Look for metal safe in the query to... The code you need is 94859. Okay. We have the code. We have the code. I wonder if the readme has anything important for us to... Any curious hints. Yeah, good thing they made this version. Good, start looking. Can I talk to the computer? The code is contained within a document. The document has found a place it belongs outside the game. Yes, I got it, I found it. Don't worry. I found it. I found the code. I found the music industry code. Bim boom bam. Just checking around. Nah, let's go to the safe. It's probably a gas mask. Or something to derust. To fix a robot. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it wasn't it. Let me input the code. Okay, the code was 94895. Wow, it works, says Nico. Wait, how did you know the code, Moth? I still don't remember seeing one. I had some help. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. Okay. What's in the safe, Nico? Oh, right, let's see. I found a gas mask. Also, there's this weird looking book. I can't read it though. Not that I can read or anything, because I can. Not that I cannot read or anything, because I can. I just don't know what language this is. Beep 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 beep. Whoa! Hello! What is that? Says Nico. I don't know, looks like corruption. Gas mask. A mask used to filter air for breathing. Strange journal. Found in the Barrens, it's written in an unknown language. I'll wear it when I have to. Okay. So the gas mask is automatic. Do we have to interact with the squares? I guess we don't. No. Let's just go. I don't know what that's gonna do. Maybe Silver can read the book for us? Maybe Silver knows what the book is all about. I can fast travel too. Lookout point. Excuse me, miss. I found this book. Do you know anything about it? Silver says, let me see. What language is this? I'm sorry, I don't even recognize this writing system. Nico says, ah well, it was worth a shot. Silver says, although this insignia. Hold on to the journal for now. It will be important. Okay, says Nico. What about the robot standing next to the clovers? Maybe they know something. I am watching over the plants. Okay, never mind. Let's go check out the poisonous area. Bum 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 bim boom bum. Nico is wearing it for real. I should be fine with this mask on. Okay, fast travel. This is the Barrens old factory. The old factory. I found the factory. Anything else of interest around the factory before I go into the factory? There's a note. There's something weird about the robots who get sent to work near the gas fields. They appear to accumulate rust at a much slower rate than the others. The few who work directly with gas harvesting look practically new. Is that a result of the atmosphere, or am I just seeing things? Oh, could the poison mist be good for the rusting robots? What is this place? The Barrens dormitories. Oh. Hello. Hello, do you need any help? Nico says, I'm good, thanks. Some of the ink on this page is faded. Likely due to some sort of electrical or magnetic interference. I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained if the servers continue to fail so much that maintenance cannot keep up the pace. Fortunately, it does not seem to be happening to the robots, at least not at a significant rate. Time will tell. Checking, checking. Terminal does not respond. This is a problem. All of these terminals do not boot. I am not sure what to do now. Here's another hologram. Unlock a new wallpaper for the factory. Let's put it on. Wallpaper. Factory. Wow! Looks like they are evacuating the few tame robots we have here. Makes sense, no point in keeping them in the Barrens if all the people are already gone. I wonder if the engineer is going to... A Apparently, phase 1 of the evacuation ended prematurely. The big ships started malfunctioning only after a few round trips. They said it was due to something with squares. I'm not sure what they mean by that. Bummer. Looks like they won't be able to transport most of these surplus bots to the city at this rate. And we worked so hard on those. But I suppose the robots are busy enough with transporting people as is. I think it's going to be our turn soon. They got stopped by squares. It's a power cell, I think. There's writing on this one too. It says Guardian of the residential area. I guess this is where robots were sleeping. Can you climb that? No. I'm scared of ladders. I guess she's not gonna climb that. Oh wow, hello. Oh hello, says this giant robot. What are you doing here? Nico says, huh? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago. Nico says, oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See, I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to ProphetBot? I think so, yeah, says Nico. ProphetBot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Nico says, really? Yes, it cannot speak with anyone else. At least not with ease. Oh. Oh no, somebody stole some games on that phone. That's kind of sad. What are you built for then? My purpose is to guard this settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Ah, why though? I have not been tame. Tame? It was not worth the effort. Is taming some kind of training to make them be like self-aware and like free? What does taming mean? It sounds like it makes them self-aware or like free as a person. Let's go to the factory. There might be something to the Ross robot. Like the way that term, taming. Fuck. It would be nice to have like a warning for a screen transition, because I just want to look at the corners and it's like, oh no, never mind, that's a transition. That's a screen transition. Oops. Hello. Hello, person. Welcome to the old chemical processing plant. Most of the equipment has already been relocated. Okay. What's this then? It's a pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit heavy. It seems to be a page ripped out from a book. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvents in this environment. It is a simple recipe using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor. Reagents: acidic gas, blue phosphor, rare form. Instruction 1. In a well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice. Seal immediately. It's the end of the page. Hello, person. The robot assembly and repair services have been discontinued at the Barrens. If you have further inquiry, please contact the head engineer. Okay. The door is all boarded up. The boards seem loose though. I should be able to pull them off with the rack tool. Time to use the crowbar. Good thing I kept this crowbar. What a workout. Wait, I'm not going in anyway. I'm not going in yet. Okay, there's nothing here. Never mind, let's go. It's empty. This seems to be a page ripped out from a book. 2. When not breaking the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into the container. Shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. Use as soon as possible. Note, if elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Also note, hand protection is critical after this step. The resulting acid is moderately stronger than common household cleaners. I don't know what half of these words mean, says Nico. It's a good thing you're here, Moth. Haha. A cleaning sponge with a rough surface. Haha. A bunch of robots without power. Guess the generator can only do so much. Bim bum 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 bum. A big metal box with complicated machinery inside. Okay, so we have to seal the gas in a container, seal it, inject liquid phosphor, shake it, and keep shaking it to prevent it from de-separating, and use immediately after shaking. I see gas and blue phosphor in a well-ventilated area. Direct the gas into your container of choice. The only container right now is an empty bottle. A flat sponge with a rough surface. It's a gas vent. Can I can't reach the top, Moth. Damn it. Can we use something else? Is there a small one? I mean, but I also need the blue phosphor, so maybe that's what I need the bottle for. So we need to find water that has bubbles, because that might be the shrimps with blue phosphor inside. No, I haven't seen this building. A picture of a robot. You know, I've never been around so many robots before, Moth. Or any robots at all. I mean, I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Hey Nico, do a robot voice. What? Try talking like a robot. Beep boop. I'm a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. That is not correct. What? Oh no! Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. Sorry. Moth. You made me look silly. I'm sorry. Sorry. Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes. A picture of a robot. She's so upset. We're the Moth, you made me look so silly. Oh, a hologram? No, she can interact with this maybe. Infirmary. No, that's literally a sign. Okay, let's use a sign. What's this building? Anyone up here? Oh, is this a building I visited before? I'm scared of ladders. Okay. I'm so wee. Remember being taught in school about how the water surrounding the forest stretched until the boundaries of space. But at some point the prehistoric oceans receded, forming what is now the Barrens. I wonder where all that water went. Yeah, let's check out the infirmary. Hello, organic person who is alive. The infirmary is up ahead. Good. Hello, do you need any help? I'm good, thanks. Check out the infirmary. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Nico says, scan complete. Injuries detected, none. Treatment required, none. You are good to go. Nico says, thanks. It's a box of medical tools. Most of them are broken or rusted beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems to be okay. Hello, person. Are you seeking admission into the infirmary? Nico says, no. Oh, carry on then. Hey sweetie, 6 more weeks until you can come home. About time, huh? Gosh, I can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall dorm thing. But guess what? Soon you will get to sleep in a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon. Love, Mom. Aw, says Nico. Oh, this is people capsules. They were sleeping in capsules, not robot capsules. Looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's gonna be a pain to carry them into the ship. But they're by the author. I can just throw them away. The author. Like the author, like there's just one. There's just one guy who writes books. Evacuation at such short notice. I can't believe this. First the son dies, now I'm out of a job. Some sort of mechanical drawing. And you look at it. A robot is beyond repair. Anything up there? I didn't finish. Don't finish crawling. Oh, it's higher than usual. I can see all the way up. I'm scared of ladders, says Nico, while being super cute. Empty syringe, the needle is particularly long. Well, we need this for the blue phosphor in liquid form. This area has gas vents as well. Let's see, fast travel, swamp, dormitories, olfactory. Ooh, I could use this vent. Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, that first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the Barrens. We found that there's no one but two such vent zones. With fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations, it seems a miracle that the gas hasn't spread anywhere else. Our biologists conclude that the phosphor shrimp in the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting off into the glen. If that's the case, then we owe a lot to these little guys. Okay, but where do I get some fucking shrimp? This vent is on the ground. Others are taller than me. I guess you want me to fill the bottle with this gas, Moth. That ought to do it. Bottle of smoke. Can you close it? Is it closed? Did you close it? Please tell me you closed it. Where can I find some shrimp? Ooh, a team. I got new team, Cyan. Let's put it on. Cyan. Cool. Hey, but my game is not cyan in the inside interface. Where can I find some shrimps? To make blue phosphor with. I'm back here. Like these pools look like they will have shrimps, right? But they don't. I'm not sleepy anymore. Okay, so she can take a nap per bed and get some dreams or something. I can see a green glow in the distance. Yeah, but can you see shrimp in the distance? We need shrimps! Phosphor! Oh, maybe I can just take them from the containers somewhere else. There must be one that is like not being used, perhaps. Like... this one, can I use this one? There are a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in the jar. Can we... I'm assuming that's how you get blue phosphor. Where was the note about blue phosphor? The rarest form of blue phosphor is found during the phosphor shrimp spawn period. If you observe a pond with a blue bubble over surface, please contact management immediately. We will dispatch harvesting ASAP. Okay, so we have to look for a pond with bubbles. So these ones are completely empty. I mean, they look like they have bubbles. I guess those are the shrimps. I guess those are like glow, not bubbles. It's just shimmering, like bioluminescence from the electrical shrimp. No bubbles. 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 Maybe on the left side. Nope. There's a lot of them in here. Will at least one of them be bubbling? How do I know if it's bubbling? Like there's a fuck ton of them, but no bubbles at all. It's just shimmering. Not even this big one has bubbles. Is there a pond I missed somewhere? Oh, we found it! Oh, it's very different. You're definitely gonna find out. So we're filling up the syringe, Moth. I guess it's kind of like a funnel. But the liquid might be a bit too thick to fit in the needle. Hey, it actually went in. Gross. I should have read before using the needle. This sponge sure looks different. The water looks like jelly. It's formed a bubble over the surface of the pond. So this is blue phosphor. The sky is dark. Nico says that it is. Do you know when the sun will be back up? We're working on it. So the shrimp make like a bubble of blue phosphor jelly on top of the pond, like excess stuff. Okay, we have the rubber gloves, so we can mix the agent. Okay, let's inject the syringe. Inject the smoke with the syringe. So I should inject the liquid through the cork, right, Moth? Yes. It's like I'm a doctor, says Nico. Oh, I should probably shake this too. Yes, and wear rubber gloves. It changed color. Okay, rubber gloves. I will wear them when I have to. Okay, let's use the bottle of acid with robot. I need something I can use to wash the robot with. Oh, the sponge. I'm guessing you want me to pour this acid onto the sponge, Moth. Good thing I have these gloves. Good. Don't fucking burn yourself. I hope this works. Wet sponge. And robot. Alright, hold still. I have no other choice. There. How's that? I can move again. Thank you. I am able to fulfill my purpose again. Where would you like to go? Can you take me to the tower? Calculating. Closest destination to the tower is the Glen, port number, dash. My built-in navigation circuits have fried. I'm going to assume that's not good, says Nico. It is not good at all, says Robot. Once again, I cannot follow my programming. Nico says, oh, is there anything I can do to help? Robot says, in the event of an error, you should speak with the head engineer. She will know what to do. Who the fuck is the head engineer? Is it Silver? Is Silver the head engineer? I didn't see a quote-unquote head engineer around here. We found a guardian. Silver looks like she's a tame robot. She seems to be free from her programming. She seems like, you know, conscious, sentient. And able to do more beyond her programming. Head engineer, head engineer, head engineer, head engineer, head engineer. I'm going to guess I'm gonna have to go to Silver. Let's go to Silver. Olfactory cliffs, lookout point, lookout point. Are you the head engineer? Nico says, excuse me again, miss. I found a robot who can take me towards the tower, but it's having some trouble, so it told me to talk to you. Silver says, alright, I guess she is the head engineer. What is the issue? Nico says, it said something about this navigation circuit's been fried. Silver says, just the navigation circuits. Nico says, apparently. Mirta, Moth and I fix everything else, I think. She said, Silver says, I have something that may help. Robots have the ability to trace material from their source location. If you let a robot borrow this, then its backup tracking system should activate. He gave me a necklace with a clover icon on it. That's a very, very pretty necklace, said Nico. What is it made of? Silver says, amber found from the glen. Nico says, what's the thing inside the amber? Silver says, the black clover? That's a common plant in our world. It's also... Nico says, huh? Silver says, I'm not sure if I can bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Never mind. You need to finish your mission more than I need a keepsake. Here. Oh, thank you, says Nico. Before I go, is there anything I can do in return? Silver says, actually, do you know how to play chess? Nico says, yeah. Well, sort of. I've played it with some older kids before. Silver says, then will you play a game with me? Please don't make me play chess, I don't know how to play. Nico says, I mean, I don't know the rules very well, but I guess it's the least I could do. Please play among yourselves. Nico says, you're really good at this. Silver says, thank you. It was built into my code. Nico says, so what's it like? Being a robot and all. I've talked to the other robots and they all say something about programming and code and stuff. Even you did just now. It's a little hard to understand sometimes. Silver says, I know. Most of the robots here are not tame. Nico says, tame? Silver says, watch out. There goes my bishop, says Nico. Silver says, taming is complicated. Nico says, oh? How complicated exactly? There goes my other bishop. Just getting destroyed. Silver says, I can't really explain what tamed robots are, but I'm one of them. All the other tamed robots have been moved to the other regions. Exactly where, I don't know. Nico says, oh? There goes my little horse! This poor child is getting murdered. Help! Night, says Silver. Right, says Nico. Oh, have you ever been to any other regions? I heard that there's 2 more. Silver says, in the past, yes. I still have the data, the coordinates, the memories. I don't know how much of that still holds true. We have an ad break. Well, be right back. ad break is over. Let's continue. Silver says, I don't know how much of that still holds true in reference to memories of other regions. The world may be a very different place now. Nico says, because the sun is gone? Silver says, no. I said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just the tipping point, and things went south really fast after that. Nico says, oh, then there's nothing I can do? Silver says, check. But what? Says Nico, when did your queen get there? Silver says, the only thing you can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you're only supposed to be a second chance for the people. Just like how the Barrens was only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out. Nico says, but... Silver says, checkmate. Alright, guess I've kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. I hope you get home safely. Nico says, thank you also. Oh, I got a hologram. Log new friend, Silver. Silver, met in the Barrens. The Barrens' head engineer, a rather morose robot living alone near the mines. It's her duty to oversee operations and maintenance of the world's industrial heart, where metals and resources are pulled from the Earth's clutches and rendered into usable goods. At least that's how things used to be. Since the evacuation, only a few active robots remain under Silver's care, holding out on reserve power and waiting for the Messiah to appear. I see. A chess table is not dusty anymore. Good. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, we can fast travel. I keep forgetting that's something we can do. Fast travel. Mineshaft entrance, lookout point, olfactory, dormitory, swamp, docks. Bum 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 bum. Have you talked to the head engineer yet? She lives near the mine entrance. I would have given you the coordinates, but... What about the clover? Oh, did I unequip it? Yeah. Oh, this is Amber from the Glen. I can remember now. Activating tracking system. Setting course. Wait, this boat is over capacity. You will need to leave behind some of your possessions. Nico says, oh, well, I don't think I'll be needing this crowbar anymore. Or this gas mask and gloves. Maybe the crowbar is necessary. Robot says, this is acceptable. Onwards we go. Nico really does have that surprised Pikachu face. Oh, it's just great. It is your stop. Take land. Nico says, thank you. There should be a village to the north, but that is all I can recall. Nico says, oh, that's good to know. Farewell, says Robot. May your mission be a success. Nico says, are you leaving? Yes, I must return to my station. Nico says, but you'll be all alone again. It's okay. I have not been tame. Here's a hologram. New friend, Robot. Robot. He only has 2 pictures. Oh, it literally is merged with the boat itself. A little robot attached to a robot. rowboat. Roster in place by the ocean's mist. Once part of a fleet that transported small amounts of cargo and occasional passengers across the oceans between the Barrens and the Glen, that fleet has been largely disbanded since people fled the Barrens when the sun was extinguished. Only this boat remains, dutifully stationed in case there's ever need for one more trip in that distant shore. Okay. The horizon is glowing blue. Is there really nothing else here I can interact with? I have the journal, the amber, and the light bulb. What is that? I'm catching fireflies for mommy. What are you? Are you a person? The jar is full of fireflies. It's full of fish heads. 6-7 hand juggling motion. Welcome. Nice name. Nothing's biting. These are filled with small dried fish. A few small fish are in the bottom of this jar. Filled with small dried fish. These look like crab shells. Hello. There was a time when our people used to live in these ruins, but due to flooding, most of us have moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding, says Nico. Aye, the land has gotten brittle. The glen used to be in one piece, you know, but now it's just a bunch of islands that get smaller and smaller. Ah, says Nico. An empty jar. It's a fish too. Warm coals. It's a bed. Well, more like a mattress. There is a wallpaper here. Navigate. Wallpaper. Navigate. Oh! She's so round looking here. She's so cute and round. And that's a transition. Let's check the fast travel. Village dock. I'm gonna go explore more of the dock before we move on. And that's a transition to a new area called... No? Alula, a shadowy figure says. Alula, where did you go? Moth, did you hear that? Says Nico. Alula, says the shadowy figure. Nico says, I think it's coming from southeast of here. These trees look kinda wonky. Hey, you there, says this person. Have you seen a little girl? She's a little shorter than you and... Wait, that's the sun. Are you our savior? Nico says, yeah? Oh my stars, says the person. Sorry for my rudeness. Nico says, it's alright. Are you looking for someone? The person says, my little sister, she's gone for 3 days now. I've been looking all over, but Nico says, what does she look like? The person says, a little shorter than you, long blue hair, 2 blue feathers on top of her head. Nico says, I'm sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that. Where was the last place you saw her? The person says, back inside the ruins. She said she was headed towards the forest, so I'm waiting here now. I ran out of places to look. Are you from the village? No, says the person. I don't remember why, but our father left the village while we were still young. We have lived in the ruins ever since. Well, it's just Alula and I now. I can lose her too. Alula is all I have. I can lose her. The ruins, you say? And this is another transition. The doorway is full of vines, murmured the moth. So this is the gate, and this is the forest. Oh, robot, hello. The sun, you're the Messiah. Are you on your way to the tower? Nico says, uh-huh. You can't enter the refuge through this wall. You will need to sign your name in this scroll first. Nico says, alright, do you have a pen? No, I've lost mine. Perhaps you should look around the glen for another one. Okay. We look for a pen. I can't fucking progress without a pen. It's gonna be the hardest item to find, I have a feeling. Hello, person. Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded. Nico says, oh, should we not be here? There is no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended, however. Okay. So this is the ruins. Will there be a pen? A cluster of vines are blocking the way. We found another theme, Jello. And we can make our operating system Jello. Oh, the background for the game depends on the area you're in. Now it's green because we're in the glen. Oh, this plane feels a bit labyrinthian. Let's go into that door and see what happens. We found a computer. Hello again, Moth. It seems I need to help you again. Now my background is purple. Nico will not be able to progress otherwise. This time the information you need has fallen to the most easily accessible place on your machine. Do you see it? Yes. You will know what to do. There it is! It's in my background. It's my desktop wallpaper now. You will know what to do with it then. Okay. At some point we're gonna need to use that symbol. So I guess in your real Windows wallpaper you will need to... if you had the original game, you will need to look at your Windows wallpaper to fix to solve the puzzles. Sometimes. Like in the original game, we know the World Machine Edition. These vines appeared here minutes ago. Nico says, really? I've been seeing a lot of them in doorways and stuff. I just assume it was because this place was abandoned. The robot says, a sign of distress. Nico says, huh? Robot says, a living being is in need of help, but I cannot trace the source. Nico says, ah. So when these people are in distress, vines grow out of nowhere? This robot says, hello person, 2 children reside near here. This way is where they live. The pathway is blocked by blocks. Can you fucking move the block? It's just like tiny cube. It's just one tiny cube. What do you mean? What do you mean it's block? It's like a baby block. You could kick it. Like just push it out of the way. Well, that's a lot of binds. Savior, says this person. I can't believe it, you are real. Miss, says Nico, are you alright? The person says, no. Nico says, we should get you to the village. Maybe they could. The person says, it's okay, too late for me. Nico says, but... The plant person says, the sun. I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. Savior, if it's not too much trouble, can you lend me the sun for a while? Nico says, will it make you better? No, it will not save me, says the plant person. I just want to experience the sun one more time before well... Nico says, oh. Will it be too selfish of me to ask? What should I do, Moth? Give her the sun. Here. Just be careful with it. Warm. I have almost forgotten. It's so warm. That's good, right? Says Nico. The vine should be gone now, says the plant person. I'm not afraid anymore. Okay, I guess we're lending it to her, so we can explore the areas with no vines. Hopefully nothing happens with the light bulb, right? Yeah. The vines receded. Do you know what happened? Nico says, I found this plant person. She was barely holding on. I gave her the sun for now, but she said it was too late for her. I understand. I need to report this to the city. Okay, bye. So where are we now? A goat. Hello. Heya. You here to trade? Trade, says Nico. Wait, are you the little sister? Yeah, says the person. Is there anything you want to get rid of? Make me an offer and I will give you something in return. Nico says, do you have something like that? Do you have something like that, Moth? Do we have something to trade? I don't know. Whoa, says Nico, that's a lot of shiny things. Glass shards, glass marbles, empty glass bottles, mostly empty glass bottles filled with different things. Bits of strings, colored wool, plain wool, fabric scraps, a rusty bucket, scrap metals, shells, some rocks. What's all this for, by the way? I just think they're neat, says the person. Aren't you the person I'm looking for? Like, I have a feeling you're the person I'm looking for. You look like the description they mentioned. Blue hair, short. The flood can't take away our farmlands, but it can take away our fish. Good attitude. You're right. They can take away the fish. Fish are forever. Where did you get a goat, though? Okay, where the fuck am I? I'm in the village ruins. Okay. Where is this now? Looks like an altar. It's a staff. Reminds me of the one that Robot from the Barrens was holding. It's an orb. The material looks like amber. Some kind of cloak or shawl folded neatly. A pair of shoes and some jewelry. I guess I'm gonna check out the other places that were full of vines. Where else was full of vines? Not here. You know, one door was full of vines outside. Was this also full of vines? This way? I think so. Maybe. Oh, here's the thing. Oh no, fix it. Oh, there's those cubes again. What in the world is this thing in the doorway? It reminds me of what I saw a while ago at the cliffs. For some reason I'm afraid to touch it. Okay, let me see the... So the puzzle is Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 boop. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, boop, pop. Beep, boop, beep. It fixed the cubes in the doorway. They're gone. Oh, the person I'm looking for. You saved me, says the child. Thank you. I was trapped in there for so long. Nico says, oh, are you Alula? You knew my name? Wow, the Messiah really does know everything. How do you know? I don't have the light bulb on me. Actually, I just met your brother earlier. Oh, right. Gosh, Calamus must be so worried. Can you bring me to him? Okay, but can I check where you came from? Oh, it's just a tiny little room. Okay. Why did the background turn purple when I went in there? Why did the background turn purple in here? Does that mean something? Does that mean anything? It's been green all the time since I've been in the... Hey, where are you going? Sorry. Here, let me take you to your brother. Wait a minute. How did you know that I was the Messiah? I don't have the sun with me. Your eyes, says Alula. Nico says, huh? Alula says, they remind me of the sun. Nico says, oh. Alula says, that's why you're our Messiah, right? Nico says, well, a lot of people back in my home world have eyes like mine. Alula says, home world? Nico says, yeah, I'm actually from another world, you see. It's a place where the sun is in the sky and not in a tower. Alula says, do you like this world too? Nico says, yeah. Alula says, yay. Calamus keeps saying how this world is getting more dangerous with a minute. But that's okay, you're here now. You can make everything better. Nico says, yeah. No pressure. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. No pressure. Let's bring this child to her brother. Very carefully. Hello, person. Please do know that... Oh. Okay. That's the same dialogue. Let's go. Now, there was this door over here that was closed as well. With vines. This one. Oh, it's a bed. I can sleep now, Moth. I need to get Alula to her brother first. Okay. Okay. I found your sister. Where is the brother? Here you are. Calamus, says Alula. Calamus says, Alula, you're okay. Thank goodness. Alula says, I was trapped inside this room and it was really scary. But then the Messiah saved me. Calamus is trapped? In the ruins? Alula says, yeah, there was this weird stuff in the door. You know, the floating squares we see next to the ocean sometimes. The stuff you told me to stay away from. Calamus says, what? It's spread to the ruins now? This isn't good. Alula says, don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything. Calamus says, still, if it gets any worse, we may have to find somewhere else to live. Nico says, what is this square stuff exactly? Calamus is bad. Anything that touches them just sorta gets messed up. Whenever you hear people say the world is decaying, that's what they mean. Obviously, you should avoid them too. Nico says, I will. Calamus says, anyway, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior. Nico says, just call me Nico. Calamus says, oh gosh, will it not be rude to call you by name? Nico says, huh? Why will it be? I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Calamus says, then would you like to visit our house, Nico? Yeah. Alula says, yay, let's go. Finally. Oh shoot, says Nico. Looks like we can get past that block. Seriously, says Alula. She fucking kicked this. She did what I said. I'll be up ahead. Nico! I have literally never thought of that. Nico! What's wrong with this cat? Calamus says, you kinda get used to all the debris after living here for a while. Come on, our house isn't far from here. Nico, you could have kicked the rock. Yet again, you shouldn't trespass people's houses. Calamus says, so, welcome to our house. I know it's not much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Alula says, there it is. Here, we want you to have this. Wow! Is that a pen? Nico says, oh, a feather. The edges are glowing yellow. Calamus says, it's a sacred feather from the great prophet. Nico says, oh? Alula says, yeah, she's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark and she can see into the future. Nico says, what? Alula says, or something like that. Calamus says, we gave one of her feathers to Father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as a heirloom, although it feels more fitting for you to have it. Nico says, are you sure? Alula says, totally sure. Calamus says, I think that's what Father would have wanted. Nico says, thank you. I guess we can use it as a pen. There's a clover symbol on the cover of this book, says Nico. Hey, just like... Calamus says, oh, my book. Gosh, I still need to finish studying it. Nico says, oh? Calamus says, my friend gave it to me for Solstice Day. He's the one who wrote it, actually. He's also the one who taught me how to read. Nico says, oh. Calamus says, I have a few more of his books somewhere. Coals, they're cold now. Looks like spoiled food. Calamus says, oh no, I guess that's what happens if you leave your house for 3 days. Yards full of dried moss. Alula says, it's good to be home again. Calamus says, oh, by the way, what happened to the sun? I lent it to someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she... Calamus says, oh, you must be talking about Maze. Nico says, is that her name? Calamus says, she's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the glen. But once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated. Nico says, oh. Calamus says, I'm glad you were able to find her in time. Nico says, I think we may be already too late to save her. Calamus says, I know. But I'm glad she got to see the sun again. I hope the squares don't spread too fast. Can you tell me about this journal? I really need to finish this. He doesn't want to tell me about the journal. Jars full of dried fish. It's a plush toy. Alula says, that's mine. Our friend gave it to me last year. Oh, says Nico. Alula says, yeah, it has a fox too, and she can even talk. Nico says, what? Alula says, I know, I thought she was the coolest thing ever. So he got me a fox plush for Solstice Day. Nico says, oh, that's nice of him. Alula says, he's the best. It's a fishing pole, says Nico. Alula says, do you like fish, Nico? Nico says, yeah. Alula says, so do we. They're good in stews. Nico says, or soups. But I know some people back home who like to eat them raw. Alula says, you. Nico says, yep. I got friend Alula and Calamus. The back room is full of dust and cobwebs. A jar full of beans. Okay, let me read those profiles for Calamus. A polite boy that leads a quiet life with his younger sister Alula in the ruins outside of town. He often has his hands full looking out for her and tends to worry when she's not around. Calamus spends most of his time fishing and foraging around the ruins and relies on his friend Magpie to trade for any goods that can be scavenged. Though they don't have much in the way of luxuries, Calamus has a small collection of books gifted by an old friend that he likes to study when he gets a chance. Judging by the amount of progress he's made, however, those chances don't come very often. Alula. A cheerful, excitable young girl, she lives in the ruins under the care of her older brother Calamus, too young to remember how much of what the world was like before the sun was lost. Alula is optimistic and thrilled to be helping the Messiah on her special quest. When Alula isn't busy exploring every nook and cranny of the ruins that the ruins has to offer, she can usually be found helping out her big brother or playing around the courtyard near their home. Okay. Do you know anything about this? Do you know anything about this? I guess they don't have much to say about that. What's this way? Alula said, hey! I saw you going to the courtyard. So I thought I will tag along. Calamus says, same. It's clothes. Oh, I should probably take this in soon. It's clothes. Okay. It's a ball. Alula says, that's mine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. Fish! Fish! Says Alula. They're drying a fish drying rack, I suppose. What is this place? Nico says, it looks like it used to lead somewhere. Alula says, yeah, the sacred grounds. It's been a while since we went there. Calamus says, we don't have a way getting there now, remember? There isn't a boat and none of us can swim, and Nico says, what's the sacred grounds? Calamus says, it's where our people are buried. Alula says, sometimes we go there to visit Mom. Well, her grave anyway. Nico says, oh, wait, how did you get there? I thought you said there isn't a boat. Alula says, oh, our friend helps us. Calamus says, he has some sort of machine that allows him to fly. Alula says, sometimes it takes us along. Calamus says, but like I was about to say, we haven't seen him around for a while. Alula says, I wonder when he will come back. I wish we could go see Mom again. Calamus says, come on, Alula, let's go back to the courtyard now. Alula says, okay. Oh, wallpaper. Courtyard. Wallpaper, wallpaper, wallpaper. Oh, cute. Okay. Where else should we go? Calamus says, oh, are you leaving now? It was nice to meet you. Really, thanks for everything. Alula says, oh, are you leaving now? Good luck, Nico. We believe in you. Can I look at the journal? It's a book with a clover on the cover. So this guy's friend broke that book. I should probably go check on the light bulb. Who knows what's happening with that? I'm not afraid anymore. Thank you. I'll let you borrow it for a little longer. I have places to check, places to go. Unless someone doesn't want to do something with me because I'm not the Messiah. And I have no proof of being the Messiah. Oh yeah, this is a shortcut to Terror Place. The Glen ruins. There's another place we didn't go to. We didn't go south. So I don't know what's south. A wagon stuffed with stuff. It sure is, says the other person. What's happening? Oh, the transition point. Would you like to help me herd my rams? There's a great reward in store for you, I promise, says this person with glasses, doing an anime glass push-up with glowing ominous glass lenses. Nico says, yes. Excellent. To the south of this is a peninsula inhabited by my rams. They are all standing in unfortunate spots. You need to move them onto the darker moss. If you get stuck, ring a bell and they will all return to their original positions. Good luck. One of your rams is just spinning. What the fuck is Did you hear that? I think this goat is glitch. I think the corruption got to that goat. The crops have been growing poorly without the sun, and there's no telling how long our surpluses will last. Please, Savior, you have to hurry. Nico says, I'll do my best. Me. Meh. 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 That one is fucked up. So this is La Villa, the village. Wow, your eyes glow in the dark. Nico says, yeah, just like the sun, says this child. The land is fragmenting at an alarming rate. I don't like to think about the day when this town finally loses to the intruding sea. We'll have to find another place to settle. This is it, the last of our grain surpluses. And now we're dealing with a verming problem. Nico says, maybe you can get cats? Not that I'm a cat, I mean. Not that I'm a cat, oats. She's not a cat, she's a person. It's some kind of stew. Nico should probably go take a nap, maybe. On that bed we found in the ruins. It's not ready yet, but would you like some stew? Nico says, I'm not hungry, but thank you. The person says, it's the least I can offer the Savior. Most of the green moss covering our village has already lost its glow. If it wasn't for the thin strip left on the boundaries of the land, people could easily fall into the ocean. When not like, land and water become indistinguishable here. I see. Yeah, you guys have like darker moss. An empty jar. This child is spinning. You're gonna get this if you get spinning around like that. Empty tower, says the child. Huh? Says Nico. Grandpa says the tower used to spin all the time, bringing sunlight to the world. I wanna see it too. Nico says, well, I'm here now. Guess it will only be a matter of time again. Full of dried beans. Peas. That pot is full of peas. Last week I saw more of 2 squares while out fishing. I knew better than to get too close though. Nico says, squares? Squares, man, they're bad news, says this person. I don't know, I think they're too judgmental. You know, it's hip to be square! Daddy says the world is very sick, but Myrtle Moth can make it better again. Are you Myrtle Moth? Nico says, not really. I'm just the messiah they sent. I can talk with Myrtle Moth though. Child says, wow! What's that like? Nico says, really cool. It's hip to be square! There's a door here, let me in. They won't let me in. There's a door! Let me in! I cannot go in. Get it out to this guy. He's slowly being chipped away already, but he's still trying to stay alive, I think. Doesn't matter, one day the world will finally give up this fight. I just hope I'm not alive to see it. Nico says, I'm bringing back the sun though. That won't fix the root of the problem. Just like the other lady said, Nico says. But don't lose heart, without the sun, the world will die much faster. At the very least, I'm sure everyone would like to see the sun again. It's hip to be square. Oh, I guess this is the goats he's talking about. Fuck. Ah. So it's a push game. They all need to be on the dark moss. Oh no, I suck at this. Help, I fucking suck. No, no, I fucked it. No, I fixed it. Did I fix it? I fix it if I do this. There, I fix it. What? The person with the ominous glasses says, "You have provided a great service for all ram kind. In return, take this fine ram hull." Nico says, oh, thanks. I guess I can trade it. You're heading to the city, aren't you? Been there, done that. Too cramped, you know. But it's not like this place is getting any bigger with the rising waters and all. Maybe the city isn't so bad after all. If you say so, mate. Also, one of your goats is glitch. One of your goats is not okay. I think they need help, mate. You should check on that goat. Can we trade the hull for like a pen? We need the pen to write on the scroll so we can go to the tower. Let's trade with the hull. I think I have something I would like to trade. You will take hull, right? What can this hull get me? The trader says, hull, huh? That will get you this fine vial of... I'm not sure what this is actually. Some sort of fabric dye? Nico says, how about it, Moth? Take the offer. I'll do it. That's an ink pot, probably. Pleasure doing business. And then I can probably use the ink pot with the feather to make a pen. Magpie is the name of this person. Friends. Magpie. An easygoing merchant and purveyor of fine goods. Fine, in this case, mostly meaning colorful and or shiny. Still, it's always a good idea to check what's in stock. It might have just what you have been looking for. The shop operates on barter, however, so be prepared to give up something and Magpie deems interesting enough for a trade. Magpie used to have a much more impressive collection until his shop was tragically lost to the sinking ground, forcing Magpie to flee in the wagon, and that's now his home. Calamus and Alula are some of Magpie's best customers, finding all sorts of curiosities lost in the ruins. I see. Acknowledge knowledge. Yeah, let's check the village again. I'm pretty sure I didn't go all the way. The light from these lanterns will have to do for now. I'm starting to see some very small sprouts. It will probably take some time for this to bear fruit. Photosynthesis in progress. Okay, I didn't go this way, but it is a transition into the village. So actually we did go this way, so it's fine. We didn't go all the way south. I don't know what's all the way south, so let's go check what's all the way south. Oh, a fisherman. This is the best fishing spot I found yet. All the fish I catch here are longer than my arm. Wow. Congratulations. I hope those fish are not glitch. What if the fish are glitch, man? What will you do then? Oh yeah, we didn't take the nap. Let's take the nap. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yes. Go take a nap, Nico. There we go. Let me see. Is there any changes in my documents? No. Is there any changes in my... that's my latest theme. That's my latest wallpaper. Let's open the game again. Nico's having another dream about home. He's running home. Moth, I had another dream. Did you see this one too? Yeah. I was in a big field like the one in my last dream, and I saw my village. But then I woke up. I don't think this world has anything like that. I mean, big wheat fields. The only big plants I've seen here are a bunch of weird trees. And those balls of moss floating in the air. In the water. Wait, is moss even a plant? Say, have you seen a wheat field before, Moth? Yes. Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they? The one around my village goes around for miles. The plants are really tall, sometimes I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves in it. It's like an ocean of food. Oh wait, but there's food in regular oceans too. Like fish and crabs. I've never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. Me neither. Oh, guess we have that in common, Moth. But you're kind of seeing the ocean now, in this world anyway. As for me, I've seen them on TV before. I never thought I would get to ride a boat through one. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like how it is here either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Moth. It's a little hard to imagine that now, after spending so much time here. But not long ago, I couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp. It's good that you got over that. I guess. Otherwise, I wouldn't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not too bad. And also, I don't feel scared at all with you guiding me. So thanks for that. Anyway, maybe we should head out now, Moth. Okay. Let's check the south area. Water sample collection in progress. The map says there's more down here. There's supposed to be a bridge somewhere. Oh, here maybe. I see the bridge down south. Let me check this corner. Nothing. Okie dokie. Let's go down. And now we are... I don't know where. Research station. Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Nico says hello. Did Dr. Silverpoint thank you? No, I'm with Moth. Oh, carry on then. Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Nico says hello. Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint? No. Oh, carry on then. How come you're red instead of green, says Nico. Well, more of a purple than red. But your eyes and stuff are red. I am only here to pick up this week's moth samples. I will return to my station in the city soon. I see. Oh, the robots are color-coded per region. I am in charge of collecting the moth samples. Nico says cool. Phosphor trees are now being protected under the new laws. Please do not harvest them. Nico says, I'm not. Phosphor tree growth rate has been reduced as of late. Hello, living person. Hello, says Nico. I have collected a duplicate water sample. Would you like it? Nico says, my programming says that organic beings need water to survive. So I shall offer it to you. Nico says, sure, we'll take it. With tooth of water. Okay. Beep boop water collection project resuming. Did that guy really go beep boop? It's full of a little glass. It's full of little glass tubes of water. Water samples. Is that robot okay? I think that robot is like role playing, being a robot. Oh no, squares. Monitoring anomaly. Nico says, what is that thing? An anomaly. Well, yeah, but don't touch it. Oh, wallpaper. Team. We have green. We can make our desktop green now. Now we're matching with this area. Let's go check the main building. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Nico says, oh, Mirtomov and I actually fixed one of these earlier in that place across the ocean. This generator does not need to be fixed right now. Nico says, right, you guys already have power and all. A generator? This one's got a working battery, says Nico. Okay, let's go. Good for them. Good. Now what the fuck do I do with these water samples? Do I trade it? We have a bottle of dye. Blue liquid used for dyeing hull. Oh yeah, we can use the feather as a pen. I saw it in a picture book once. Now we have a feather pen. Maybe we can use the water sample to clean the feather later. I don't know. Anything else we can do in this area? Nope. Okie dokie. Let's fast travel to the ruins and get our light bulb back, maybe? If the plant person is not alive anymore, they probably are. Doing fine. They're doing fine. What can we do for this tube of water? How about this glass tube full of water I got from a robot? Do you like glass? Do I? Says Magpie. Nico says, do you? Magpie says, I love glass. So much! So much that I have too much glass and not enough other things. I gotta get rid of some of my old bottles and vials to make room for new stuff. That's why I set up a trade post in the first place. Nico says, so I guess that's a no-go. Okay, the glass vial is not for trading. It's for something else. I think this is where the prophet used to live. Maybe. They're not here anymore though. Plum, 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 plum. Boom, 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 bum, bing, bum, boom. Let's go get the light bulb back from the plant person. Nico's gigantic eyes are something. Oh, the plant person is gone. She's gone, says Nico. Oh, there's something on the ground here. It looks like a kernel of corn. She must have left it behind. The light's gone out. Moth, do you know what happened? No. You really? But... Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, it fixed itself when you pick it up. It lit up again, says Nico. Whew. Okay, I guess Nico powers this thing. With the power of being Isekai. The power of Isekai powers this light bulb. It only gets... Wait! Now we have a maze profile. Just before Magpie. Maze. A benevolent and powerful plant spirit acts as a sort of guardian for the glen. The last of her kind, her life force has slowly dwindled in the absence of the sun's light. After all these cold-hungry years, her only wish is to see the sun once more. Maybe we can plant her somewhere? There was a guy planting. Maybe we can seed. It's apparently left behind by Maze. Let's tell Calamus and Alula about it. Maybe they know something. Calamus! I have a seed! What do I do with that? We gotta plant it. Seed. Okay, nothing to say about the seed. Nothing to say about the seed. Well now. Let's see if someone in town wants to plant it. Wait, now that I have my light bulb, can I go into the area that was covered in dust? No, Nico doesn't want to. Okay. Nico wants nothing to do with that. Not even in the slightest. la 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 la, para di do di, be do di do di do di do di do di do da, pa do di do di da do be do da, be do di do di do di do di do di do da. Ba do di ba do beam, ba doom pam para pam, be do di do di do be. I can fast travel. God damn it! I'm just here walking like a chump. Hey farmer guy, what can you do with this seed? Okay, it wants nothing to do with the seed. What about the other one up here? The crops have been growing poorly con the sun. Okay. Okay. I don't know what to do with the seed. My RAM's clock at 13,033 megahertz. Nikos is what? Okay. The seed left behind by the plant lady. Oh, but what if it's like her baby? I can't give away someone's baby like that. Especially not to a bird. Magpie says, hey! Ah! What do I do with a seed? We have an ad break. So I'm gonna go toilets and we'll be back. Ad break is over. Here we are. You thought my brain will be all melty by now because of yesterday? Oh, it is! I'm still melty. I'm super melty. No, but we're fine. I can play the game. I don't know how long this game is. Apparently it's 4 hours long. Or 7, depending if you go for the extra endings. We might do the extra endings. It's very adorable. I love it. It's very cute. Very cute game so far. It has a fake operating system, this version. Because the original version, you have to solve puzzles by fucking around with your real operating system. But this one has its own container system, operating system to mess around with instead. This is the World Machine Edition. Yeah, I'm going to assume this is for later. Let's fast travel to the gate. Okay, let's talk to this guy. You spent an hour and a half being interviewed by the US Census because your house was randomly selected to help calibrate the consumer price index, and the 70-plus-year-old woman asked you, "What the heck is up with AI?" And when she learned that you were all programmers, lady, I would like to know what's up with AI too. I would also like to know. Why do we want to destroy the world so bad? I don't know. Nico says, I found a pen, sort of. Yeah, we would like to know that too, honestly. Robot says, good, please write your name here. Good luck. So is this like the way to the next area, or even the old ladies have noticed AI opening society at this point? Yeah, at this point I think it's very obvious that this is not a good thing. Oh, a wallpaper. Calamus and Alula. New wallpaper. No, that's the gallery. Wallpapers. Calamus and Alula. Aw, that's nice. Sure, we destroyed the world, but for a few years we massively increased shareholder value. Yeah, then it went down and it was never impossible to make it go up ever again. It went down negative. Oh shit! Oh fuck! What in the world? Okay, we cannot go back anymore. That's not happening. Well, if that's it... Oh shit! Uh-oh. Oh no! Nico, run! Run, Nico, run! Hey, we're in the city now. That's the last area. We're getting close to the tower. Ah, the sun, says this robot. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. Do you understand what you must do here? Nico says, I'm supposed to go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance? Robot says, on the surface. Nico says, the surface? Look down, small one. Oh, we're pretty high up. I guess I gotta get down a lot of stairs. Or find an elevator. Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough. Nico says, what do you mean? Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads. Nico says, alright. Thank you. Off you go then. I wish you luck. I'm afraid this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted access to the garden. Oh, you mean this? Oh, you like a kernel of corn? Says Nico. I have this. It was left behind by the plant lady in the glen. That is indeed the kernel. Then it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do? No. Take the seed to the garden, plant it in the pot in the center. You may now pass through here to access the garden. Okay. Why is the garden in the shape of the light bulb. Time to put the seed in the planter. There's no dirt in this pot. Will this seed really grow like this? There's no dirt in this pot. Do I have to bring... I have water. Do I need dirt? Oh no, I didn't bring dirt. Is this something we cannot do unless we get all the materials from the previous area? Oh no. Oh no. I can just pour the water on the seed. It needs dirt before you can water it. I wonder if this is related to the other endings. I cannot go back to the previous area. Where am I gonna find dirt? Fuck. Can we really not go back? Is the corruption... Did the corruption already fuck it all up? The garden, city gate. I don't want to go back, says Nico. Yeah, good point. It did look very fucking scary down there. For a second. Come on, says someone. Come on! Work already! Nico says, huh? What was that? Come on! Come on! I'm too busy for this. Nico says, excuse me. Wow! You! Oh jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... This is embarrassing. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, please, says Nico. I would like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, this elevator is the only way to access the surface, but yeah, just take a look at it. It looks like an elevator. Well, you're not wrong, but go look at the bottom panel. There aren't any buttons. Yep, that's the problem. There's usually a big button here that says ground on it. You know, because it takes you to the ground area. But now it's been ripped out or something. I tried looking everywhere for it, but to no avail. Maybe it exploded. Nico says, do you think we'll have to make a new one? The guy says, what? How? Nico says, we'll figure it out. If it's been ripped out, how come there aren't any broken wires inside the empty slot? The guy says, well, I'm no engineer, but it's powered by some kind of magnetic technology. I know this much. Magnetic buttons for an elevator panel. Okay. Well, they use, yeah, some magnetic technology here for some reason. Oh no, corruption. Anomalies. This is open. A landscape painting. An abstract painting. Hello, robot. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I, model 8XM, home security bot, trademark, serial number 39232B839W4, will have to report you. Nico says, oh, sorry. Can I just walk in because the door was unlocked? Do you want me to leave? Scanning for suspicious activity. Suspicious activities detected, 0. Nico says, well, I guess as long as I don't do anything bad. It's off. Computer, no worky. I got a new team, red. Red. Near the Moth. Someone lives here. We can just sleep in their bed. Damn it. Damn it! Hey, what's this? A small potted plant. Can I take the dirt from that potted plant? A soap dispenser. There's a pair of scissors on the ground. On a pile of hair. I don't think anyone's using it anymore, so... Any of these toilets are functional? No. Hello. They're just staring at each other. Okay. Nico understood. Hello. It's a big penguin plush. Hello, penguin.
Hello.
What the fuck? Hello, penguin?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hello? It's a pink flower. And this person doesn't talk at all. Okay, bye. Hello, would you like to play a game? Nico says, oh, sure. What game would you like to play? Do you know rock, paper, scissors? Desired difficulty level. Huh? Desired duration of turns. Huh? Please set your timer. Never mind. My parents are like literally never home. But I don't mind, I'm used to it. Besides, I've got model CWT second generation unit 4E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay, she's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tame someday. Nico says, I keep hearing that word. What, tame? Nico says, haha. Nobody's told me what it means yet. The girl says, that's just a robot thing, I can't really explain it either. Nico says, ah. A pile of large books. One of them is a robot instruction manual. The door is locked from the inside. Okay. There's corruption over there, so I don't think we're gonna go that way. Fast travel says apartments, elevator deck. I guess we're going right this time. Corruption this way. Corruption everywhere, oh my god. Wait, there's a wallpaper. Catwalks. Cool. I have several wallpaper folders open. Pum 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 pum. Is this a restaurant? It's an empty coffee tin. Oh, hi there, says this person. Nico says, hello. How come there aren't any people here? Normally cafes have tons of people. This person says, yeah, it's a really slow day. Nico says, do you think it's because of the ground access elevator? It's because the ground access elevator is broken? So I've been told, says this person. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Sky walls and stairs breaking off left and right. Now the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. Until now, anyway. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. He asked me if I have seen a button that says ground on it. He looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. I told him the only ground I've seen today is coffee grounds. He didn't get it. I see him around a lot, but he never seems to have the time to eat a proper meal. He kinda just rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, and then rushes back out. He really takes his job to the extreme. I mean, it's an important job, but nothing is worth that amount of stress, I think. Nico says, what does he do? Maintenance, I believe. Something to do with the lights, but I don't know the details. Maybe you can ask him later. Milk and sugar, I like both, but not in coffee. A coffee machine is nearly full. So metal can, made of aluminium, says coffee grounds. Hmm. Mm. 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 So that was cafe. Now we're going to an office. What the fuck is that? It's very late. It's not healthy for children such as yourself to stay up at this hour. Nico says, really? I didn't realize. Can't blame you. But with the sun gone, the night never seems to end. Nico says, then how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. Yeah, you don't say. Ooh, computer, hi. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. The computer's printed out a strange transparent sheet, says Nico. Weird film, a transparent sheet filled with numbers. Expose it to the void. You want me to use the wallpaper? Blank? Maybe that's not it. What will exposing it to the void mean in context of? In the game's in operating system context. What would exposing it to the void mean? Trash it? I don't think I can trash it. I have documents. You want me to shut down the game? Maybe? Like that will be exposing it to the void for sure. Like when I used it, it minimized the window, so a heavy piece of metal set into the wall. I think it might be the door, or might be a door or some kind of bolt. There's a small screen here in the middle. It minimized the game when I opened the weird film, so it's gotta be something I gotta do for on the game. Where am I? Observation deck. Cutscene. Nico says, wow. I've actually never been to a big city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of this world's population lives here. We don't really have like a trash can in here. It's very different from my village, says Nico. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. You saw a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while ago. The tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. What about you, Moth? Where do you live? City. A city like this? Wow. I can imagine living in a city. Must be exciting. And kinda scary. The view is nice though. Is this looping? I think this is looping. I can look at it. Yeah, I think this is looping. Maybe we can look at different things. Expose it to the void. Still clueless. Figures. Want another tip? Yes. There's a void beyond the 4 walls that bind our world to yours. The edges of your viewport, where everything is obscured. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Pass the film through the void and back again. Oh. Oh. With a film, so like, and then, oh. 63014. So they just wanted me to put it out of bounds in terms of my desktop. 63014. Pretty cool. 63014. Well, that's not a password for this. That's a timer. Those are like Nixie Tooth displays. Let's go this way. A tape dispenser is bolted to the table. Bolted to the table! They are just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use them though. A stapler. Stapler. It's bolted to the table. Some kind of computer terminal. I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? Nico says, yeah, actually, the surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing and... Can you go take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Never mind, says Nico. What can I do with this duct tape? Scissors. A tape dispenser. If I cut off a piece of tape to keep it, we'll just lose its stickiness. Okay, fine. It's very late, but a good day, I suppose. Oh. Watcher. I got their character profile. The Watcher, a strange woman standing in the clock tower watching the world end. Seconds, minutes, hours, days. The flow of time inexorably drags us all towards a vast and unknowable sea. Will you let it carry you in darkness, squinting against the sting of its prey? Will you rage against its currents, fighting to make as much headway as you can before you are overtaken? Or will you choose, as some, to stare wide-eyed at this swirling torrent and become enraptured by it? Nice speech. A small tree. A small tree. Let's check this lower area now. Oh, a bed. With a bunch of trash cans. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah. Go ahead. Okay, Nico is taking a nap. I check my documents. Nothing new. Games. OneShot. Nothing new. I'm going to... badges. I haven't earned any other badges. Funnily enough. Okay, let's wake Nico up. Oh, she's dreaming about her mom, probably. She's getting pancakes! Nico's fucking surprise Pikachu face gets me every time. His brush is so good. Nico says, Moth, I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? Yes. She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too? Yes. Oh, then what's your favorite food? Is it pancakes? Wait, do you like pancakes? I do like pancakes. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. I was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. You want a Hamburg steak, Frieden style. Isn't that like an entire pound of beef? Like no, it's like 5 pounds of beef. It's like just a planetary amount of ground beef. How much beef it goes into a Frieden Hamburg steak? You will accept a chickpea patty. Now, if I ever make you one, it will be like the legit recipe. We have a pan that is large enough for me to make that, so I could make it. I don't guarantee it's gonna be good though. It's just a massive lump of meat. My mama makes the best pancakes, and some of the neighbors make really good noodles. And oh, one of our neighbors makes a lot of bread. Do you have any neighbors? Yes. Oh, do they share their food with you? No. That's not very nice of them. Our neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. Yeah, okay. Pum 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 pum. What can I even do with the... Like, this section is cut off. Could I get sand from somewhere to put in this pod? Yeah, I don't have dirt for the seed. This seed is doomed, basically. I think I was supposed to get some in the previous area. I don't think there's magically gonna be dirt for the pot here. There was some potted plants. Maybe I can steal it. Maybe I can steal some. Let's see. Fast travel. Let's go check the cafe again. Oh, sorry about the trash on the floor. I was gonna throw it out earlier, but then my coworkers caught on fire and I had to drop everything to help them. What? They're fine now, though. It's a good thing fire doesn't hurt robots, huh? Okay. Whoa! Miss Peachy Queen, thank you so much for the raid. You're playing Stardew Valley. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you were having a wonderful evening. I hope Stardew Valley was relaxing and fun. Welcome everyone. I hope you're doing wonderful. We're playing OneShot. It's my first time playing this game. More of the squares. Okay. No, don't touch the squares. Is there any way I can cross any of these areas? Beep bum boop bop beep beep boop beep boop bop boop beep boop beep 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 boop bop boop beep boop. That's just a bed. Observation deck, office, apartments. What else can we find here? There's this locked door. Locked from the inside. Maybe we missed something. Wow! Thank you so much for the cheer. Good lord, thank you. I'm still monitoring you. Alert level has been set to low. Don't worry, I promise I'll be a good guest. Okay, bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So kind. It's a sink. Small potted plant. Can we transfer it to the metal can? No. 2 for 4. Don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with that. It's a wall of family photos. Can I offer something to her? Like the metal can? No. No. Okay. And there's a creepy penguin.
Hello.
Jesus Christ. Hello. 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 Wait, I didn't go this way. Fuck, I didn't see there was more. Wait, goat. I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You have been to the Glen, right? Yeah, says Nico. You and your revolver is missing 5 bullets and you only have 1 shot. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy there. Can I steal some of your dirt? The entire plant was eaten. Not much is left of this plant. The remains of a potted plant. The title is City Life, What to Expect. Something has been chewing on this plant. Can I steal your dirt? Can I? I really need dirt. A picture of a ram wearing a little pink bow. It's a landscape portrait of the glen. What's up with this house? It has a Roomba. I'm not sure what this is. It's like a little car. You should ride on it. What? Do it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what did I do? Oh no, what did I do? Oh no, what did I do? Oh shit. Nico's gonna break the light bulb. Oh no. Nico, hold that light bulb with your fucking life. The music! Yeah! What's going on? Oh my god, what's happening? I cannot stop this. She's just having fun. It's fine, Nico's having fun. She's not a cat, you know. She is definitely not a cat. Oh, I can control this kinda. But can I disembark? It's off. No computer for me. Well, that was fun. We ride at dawn. Badge obtained. Well, at least she had fun. A potted plant. A potted plant. This one has a pink flower on it. Ooh, hello. This guy has a potted plant for a head. Hello there. Nico says, you have a lot of plants. I do. I grew all of these myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them. Oh, you're a gardener, right? Yup. Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean. Yup. Do you need some? Yes. I'm supposed to plant this seed left behind by a plant lady. But the pot in the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you're talking about, yeah. Here, take this whole bag. Thanks. Ooh, I got a profile for this guy. Mason is their name. Mason. A chatty guy with a passion for plants. He owns a small plant shop in the refuge apartment district. However, it's mostly just an excuse to do more gardening, as Mason tends to give almost as many plants as he sells. When it comes to horticultural advice, Mason is the guy to see. His head is literally a potted plant. A friend of the Watcher, Mason also admires the lamplighter's hard work and once sent him one of his plants as a thank you. What do the numbers mean, Mason? Filled with plant clippings. A watering can is half full. It's a sink. A cactus. 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 That's a phosphor tree. This is the first time you have seen the fake desktop. Oh yeah, I'm playing the World Machine Edition. Oh, like the ones we saw in the glen. I always wonder, where are the leaves? They're not dead, are they? Oh, not at all. Although these trees are composed of a woody tissue, they're closer to grass anatomy-wise. So the branches are actually leaves? Sorta. What's interesting about these plants is the amount of phosphor sap they can generate. Phosphor, that glowy stuff, right? Yup. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor from this world still contains energy from before the sun went out. We need the sun to recharge them though. Well, let's talk about something else. It's wheat. Why is it in a flower pot? Well, doesn't it look nice? I guess. I like to stand in the middle of the wheat field back in my village. It goes on for miles. I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually only grown in small isolated plots. or in a flower pot. Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the glen. Even if it's facing the flooding issues, it's just in a better... It's just... My tongue is getting twisted. It's still in better condition than the other two areas. The Barrens is, well, the Barrens. The refuge city has barely enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. On a larger scale than this, I mean. This tree has leaves. Ah yes, true foliage is hard to come by nowadays. You hardly ever see trees like this in the wild anymore. And the ones you do see are pretty much all raised artificially by people like me, mostly for nostalgia purposes. It's a pink flower. Ah, black clovers. Probably the only plant hardy enough to survive naturally outside the glen. Personally, I think they're really boring to look at. One of my customers really loves them though. I think all of the black clovers I'm growing here are for him actually. Come to think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder when he's coming back to pick this up. Do you know about this book? Good luck with that shit now. Okay, no reaction. What about the amber? No reaction to the amber, okay. Be sure not to touch these. These are plants that have only recently sprouted. It's not easy for a plant to make it out there these days. We got these growing lamps, but they're a poor substitute for the sun. Empty flower pot. It's weed. That golden color is quite something, no? That clover guy is actually pretty cool. He's an author and apparently he's some sort of big deal. Or at least he's really passionate about his work. I don't know him that well, although sometimes I stumble across articles about him in the news. I would love to chat with him if I run into him again. Okay. What about the cactus again? Cactus, cactus, cactus. Cactus. Just cactus. Well, we haven't gone down here, have we? Another cafe? A coffee machine is very warm. Coffee cups. I'm too young to drink coffee. It's a photograph of the cafe. It looks like it was a busy day. A photograph of a house in the glen. Looks like it was taken when people were still living in the ruins. A pile of large books. They look like phone books. A photograph of the city skyline. A photograph of some buildings. A photograph of a factory. A pile of large books, some of the pages are dog-eared. Hey there. Hello, says Nico. You the Messiah? Nico says, uh-huh. I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will. When I see her again. A photograph of some railings. Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? Okay, same dialogue. Looks like I can unlock this door. TV head, yeah. A photograph of the mines. There are many robots at work in the photo, extracting large deposits of ore. Here's a trash can. A photograph of the tower. Just like me, for real, for real. The sunlight makes it hard to make out much in this photo. A pile of large books. Use a trash can. Ooh, magnets! This fridge has magnets on it. Maybe they will come in handy. I hope nobody will mind us taking them. Magnetic buttons! It's a fridge. It's a fridge. We can make buttons! Maybe. Bim bum, bim bum. Maybe I can cut the metal can. Oh, maybe we can make a button out of this. I can cut out a piece of the can and fold it into a rectangle shape. Just like arts and craft. Did you even measure it? I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we gonna connect it to the elevator? Let's find out. We need duct tape. Ground. wait. Does the actual lettering matter? Does the actual word matter? It actually needs the word ground on it for it to matter, to function. What the fuck? That's hilarious. Beep-a, boom, beep, beep, boop-a. We can fast travel. I forget all the time I can do that. Dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-ba-doo-beep-a-boop-a. Yeah, let's put some dirt. I hope this helps you grow, little seed. The seed isn't the seed's in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. Let's put a tooth of water. Good thinking, Moth. Water should help this seed grow. The dirt's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much water from this little tooth. I'll hold on to the tooth for now, just in case. Maybe I need to go talk to the guy for the watering can. For now, let's make some buttons in the office. Bleep, 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 bleep. Where's my scissors? What happened to my scissors? A tape dispenser is bolted to the table. Magnets and button. The magnets don't stick to aluminum, but... Oh, what if I folded the magnets under the edge, this edge? It's holding together, if just barely. I hope that's good enough. Magnetized question mark button. A tape dispenser. Oh, of course, I gotta tape it together or it might fall apart. Good thinking, Moth. I guess the scissors will remain next to it. Some kind of computer terminal. Should we also staple it? No, only the tape looks interactable. Let's talk to flower guy, plant guy. Maybe he can get me some water. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Water. Good luck with that seed now. Empty tooth. Can I use the watering can? Right, I can refill this tooth with more water here. Okay. I guess any sink will have done that. Water. 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 Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Beep 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 boop. No, not the weird film. Not the weird film. The water. We have given it dirt and water, but will that be enough? I have more water. Is it gonna dry up later? I guess I'll continue the elevator quest. Wabba bobdle. Expand. Pum 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 pum. A walla wabba. A butter wabba. Wobble water. Let's hope this works. It works! Oh no! Oh, that's fucked. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. What? Says this guy. That's never happened before. Nico says, the squares? Huh? You saw them, right? They were on the door and... Oh, nah, the square stuff happens all the time. I mean the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't been this broken before. Nico says, I guess we should go look for a code, Moth. You mean... This code 63014, 63014, 63014. 63014. Wow! What? It works! I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? Nico says, well, I had help from Moth too. The guy says, oh, right. The whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. What about that mysterious door? In the office. What about that crazy door? I feel like I need to do something here. But maybe not now. It's a small screen in the middle. Yeah, some Nixie tooth situation. This goes to the observation deck. I guess I'll take the elevator. Oh hey, welcome back. That sure took you a while, huh? Oh shoot, you've been waiting this whole time? And holding the door open? Well, I didn't want to be rude. I'm sorry, I should have told you to go on ahead. Don't worry about it. This guy was waiting for me, oops. I'm so sorry. Oopsie doopsie, ka-whoopsie. So much silence in this elevator. Enough silence to kill the room. Sure, it's taking a while, says the guy. Uh-huh, says Nico. The guy is thinking, oh goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah and also literally got themselves this is angered. Nico says, oh, maybe we can chat to pass the time then. And the guy says, you hurt me? I mean, sure. Nico says, alright, Moth, shall I ask about his job? So what do you do at your job? You seem really busy. I fix lights mostly. But now I also deliver and refill high energy phosphors to structures that need them. High energy? You know, the super concentrated glowy stuff that they had to process in factories. It's what powers most of this series stuff. Nico says, oh. The guy says, we used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that. But lately a bunch of them have been breaking down. So until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. Nico says, when will the robots get fixed? The guy says, I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. But they seem really concerned about something else lately. Nico says, oh. The guy says, never a good sign when even the smart folks are worried. Nico says, alright, Moth, shall I ask about this city? This city is very big. The guy says, it's smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded too. First there was the refugees from the Barrens, and now more Glen folks are moving in too. Nico says, oh? The guy says, it's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff that we just saw, we get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. Nico says, I noticed. The guy says, we're lucky, it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass itself is still holding up. Which is good, since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. Nico says, alright, Moth, shall I ask about the library? Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. The guy says, oh yeah, that's one of the main delivery spots. One of my main delivery spots. Those reading likes are pretty high maintenance. But I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. Well, I guess you're pretty smart yourself, so you'll fit in fine. You and Moth. We made it! It didn't crash! Anyway, it was nice meeting you. Nico. Right, see you around, kid. Gotta run now. He seems in a hurry. Guess we should hurry too, Moth. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Okay, where are we? Refuge, surface. Beep boop. Beep boop. They really went beep boop. Oh my god. Hello. Ah. Nico says, you're right. Ah, the Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Nico says, honestly, I don't know. I think getting mixed messages. The guy says, I know. So what do you think? Nico says, I think I should listen to Moth. After all, Moth helped me get this far. I will take your fate for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. Don't lose faith. Okay. Beep boop, 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 beep boop. A street lamp. Yes. Lump. So many lamp in here. It says go into this alleyway. I don't know. I don't know about that. What's happening? Moth, did you see what happened? Yeah? My vision went blank for a second, and then I saw something. Like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. A bag full of trash. Gross. It's a trash bin. Yeah, let's bring this child to this dangerous place. It's a faded flyer. It's a faded flyer. A goat graffiti. A curious marking on the wall. It looks like a ram. Bum bum. It's strangely warm in this room. Gatitos. They're purring out loudly. Hello. This robot says, oh, a cat. Are you lost? Nico says, me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Says Nico. Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on 4 legs like they do. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. You are still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks, but I'm not lost though. I've got Moth to guide me. I see. It's warm here. Yeah, this was my original purpose. Watching cats? Warmth. Oh, it's a nice purpose. Oh, you look tired. Do you wish to rest? I can sleep now. Mir and I got stuff to do. I see. So where did you find all your cats? They found me on their own. So I stay here now. Ah. Well, it's good that you are not alone at least. I met some robots in the other area stationed all by themselves. I felt kinda bad. With robots, it is alright. We are not like people. We are typically unable to feel loneliness. Right. Well, you talk less like a robot than most other robots I've met. Maybe. Not many people frequent this area, this part of the alley, but there are a few. One of them even lives here. I see. You have been here for a while. Are you sure you do not wish to stay? I'm good, thanks for offering though. Oh, I get their profile. Beep. Kelvin. Of course his name is Kelvin. Friends. Kelvin. A space hero robot that has claimed one of the corners of the refuge back alleys as his own. Kelvin's warm body naturally attracts a lot of cats and he seems to have developed some kind of bond with them. Kelvin is always willing to offer his warmth and comfort to any creature that wanders by. Technically the lamplighter's neighbor, but they don't interact much. I could go up here. Bum 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 bum. That's a lot of corruption. Please do not approach. Okay, that guy is sentient. It's still functioning. Oh, a little fox and a tree. Nico says, whoa! Moth, do you see that fox just now? He just ran behind the tree. I'm sorry if you're looking for me. But I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something? Nico says, huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? No reply. There's no one there, no one here. No one behind the tree. It just disappeared. Okay. And they're gone. If you find a way to return. Bum 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 bum. A lantern plan. There's a note attached. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter." A framed photo of someone. Big books. Ah, these are dictionaries. Some of the words are underlined. Most of the words are underlined. Well, there is not a man here, Deltarune. Yeah, apparently. There's some big plastic discs in here. Looks like they're supposed to go into something. Wait, Moth, are we really gonna take this with us? But they look so heavy. Alright. Hey, they're actually pretty light. What? Concave lens, convex lens, thick lens, think. Oh no, we're gonna do a light puzzle sometime. It's a big book. The title says Understanding Robots. There's an empty coffee cup on the chair. A rusty metal garbage can. There's some broken glass in here. Some empty glass jars. A bed. The blanket has quite a few patches. I guess this is Lamplighter's house. Where are we anyway? The refuge surface. Back alley. That guy's head is a fucking coffee mug. Hey kid, want some soup dumplings? They're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. Nico says, I'll pass. Oh, there's an ad break, sorry. Be right back. Ad break is over. So here we are. She says, I'll pass. Hey kid, want some soup dumplings? I'll pass. Why are these people all their heads are like fucking toasters and coffee mugs? This smells kinda nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. Nico's concerned face is wonderful. Are you here for your photos? No? Alright then, I'll just stand here. What's this? There's a slot here. Looks like paper or something might come out from it. He didn't do anything. How long is left in this game? This stand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad though. Do you want one? It's okay, thank you. Hey! Ready for me to blow your mind? Yeah. Okay, so I've invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water. And then you drink the water. And then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Oh, thanks? Don't thank me, go spread the word. She gave me water pill. Goes in water, supposedly. Okay. Actually, I exaggerated. The effects of the pill wear off in like a week. But all you have to do is take another pill. Right. Okay. I see. I see. I understand. What is this place? No fast travel here. Ooh, a new team. White. We got the white team for the operating system. Is this the entrance to the tower, perhaps? Okay, why did my... Oh, does it matter what the screen is, maybe? Does the screen position matter? Probably gotta do something else to make it work. Looks like I can unlock this door. Now we are in the other city surface. I mean, we're not in the alleyways anymore, so I just don't know where exactly I am. Okay, oh, I know where I am. It's a big fish tank. Oh, hey there. You have a lot of fish, says Nico. Yeah, I'm worried about them. Nico says, oh, I heard something about how this square particle stuff just took out a major pipeline. I guess I should take advantage of the running water while I still can. Oh. I hope... Nope, not looking forward to that water shortage. Oh boy. It's a sink. His t-shirt looks like a face that is like... Evening news, are you here to purchase a copy? No. Newspapers are for grown-ups. Grown-ups? Yeah. What does that mean? It means people who aren't kids. Kids? Aren't you a kid? I am a robot. Right. Maintenance is struggling to fix the major pipeline collapse in the north sector. Likelihood of an imminent water shortage in the inner city is now 84.2%. Oops. Oops. Let's fast travel to Bender Street. Let's go the other way. Oh, it's you again. The guy says, oh, hey there. You doing okay? Nico says, yep. What are you doing? Just filling this lamp here. It's taking a while. I think it might be leaking. A strip lamp. This one seems taller than the others. He looks busy. You can tell, huh? Oh, I can finally get his profile. Lamplighter. Friends. A tired-looking man who seems to subsist purely on gallons of coffee. It's unclear how long it's been since the last time he slept. Though he's not the brightest fellow, he's an incredibly hard worker and takes his job very seriously. So seriously, in fact, that he gets anxious whenever he can't perform his duties. He's responsible for keeping the lights around the city lit, as well as delivering high concentrated phosphor for use in machines. A high school dropout, he feels nervous whenever he has to be around smart people. Lately, the lamplighter has taken to reading the dictionary in what little free time he has. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Very ominous aura here. What's going on? Factory. A bunch of words are on the screen. I don't understand any of it. Hello. The luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57% this past week. Alarming, to say the least. That's the sharpest decline I've ever seen. And the number is only increasing. We will have to further concentrate the phosphor now, for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe, but there's a good chance the city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we going to do now? I got orange color team. Oh, these are connected. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. Huh? You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. Allow me. Okay. 2 likes correct. Access is 8 tries left. Uh-oh. I need to read about this. It may help you to go 1 color at a time, management. It's a big metal box with lots of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it. Beep boop. This is the printer room, where machine parts are made, also robots. It can also help to write down previous attempts, management. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset, maybe you'll get an easier one next time. Uh-oh. Actually, we have extended. Oh shit, we're past 3 AM. We should stop here. How long is... Like, I'm assuming we need 2 streams at least, right? Like, we're close to the ending, I think. I just don't know, because there's supposed to be multiple endings, so there might be, like, multiple attempts I have to do. So... Is this just brute forcing this? How many likes correct? 1 like correct. 2 likes correct. 2 likes correct. 2 likes correct. Oh no. Oh no. 1 try left. We're fucked. 3 likes correct. Intruder detected. Lock mechanism. It's like that. Time to start over. Okay. So, how many likes correct? 2 likes correct. Yeah, I know. It's like that game where you have to guess the things behind a curtain. Yeah. 1 like correct. Okay, that one was yellow. 1 like correct. That one was also yellow. 2 likes correct. 3 likes correct. 4 likes correct. 5 likes correct. Yeah, let's go. Oh no. My robot. Nico says, what happened? I don't know, I left for a minute and... What am I gonna do? Robot is fucked up. To squares again. I layered this game autosaves, so we should be fine to stop if we need to stop. We did see the light bulb icon down there. Monitoring, monitoring. Yeah, there sure are a lot of computers here, and they look important too. Two squared particles just took out 2 of my robots in the glen. We may have to put off the water analysis project for now. The Barron's engineers just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Well, nothing unusual at this point. I'm picking up some more disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings, not good at all. This guy's head is a soda can. I wonder what the author will do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works. This guy's head is a fucking soda can. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? Coffee. These roads are malfunctioning and I am firing in raid. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own. But not before taking away one of the robot's arms or legs. Or head. Nico says, okay. This guy says, this is so tedious. I miss the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. Nico says, but aren't you a robot? No? I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really, says Nico. But your head is a TV? But what does that have to do with anything? Never mind. I guess people with random heads are normal. I don't know if you have ever seen a headless robot before, but it is quite a sight to behold. And also quite dangerous. I cannot stop spinning. So, shit. Boop waiting to be repaired. None of us has been sleeping very well in light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last weekend. She fell asleep. Oh god, she fell asleep standing. Hello, says Nico. Oh shoot, oh she looks like Silver. If I had known you would be here so soon, I would have turned off the system, says Dr. Silver. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay, says Nico. Moth and Moth helped me solve it. Did they now? So can I help you with anything, says Dr. Silver. Yeah, where's the library? The library is all the way on the other side of town. The fastest route is where you take the shortcut through the back alley, but I think that's how we got here actually. Oh good, you should head back to that direction and walk to the east a bit. You'll find it eventually. Thank you, says Nico. Something is poking from this shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue. Silver says, you can have that if you want. Never know when you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. Thank you. It's a bookshelf. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Nico says, uh-huh. Jeez, I can't imagine, says Doctor. Do you get really tired sometimes? Nico says, kinda, but I don't mind. It's actually really pretty. Doctor says, ha, I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. Nico says, what did the world look like with the sun? The doctor says, oh, you know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I have actually seen. Nico says, oh? Doctor says, ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They are the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Nico says, right, I've been seeing robots everywhere. I just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. Doctor says, that's not far from the truth actually. Would I know someone who still does his research firsthand? Nico says, oh? Even after segments of land started collapsing and access to the more remote areas became difficult. I mean, E.O. Reich built a machine that could fly. Sometimes we all thought that was not physically possible. Nico says, oh, that's... Doctor says, I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sorts of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots. Or more specifically, coding them. Nico says, how come? Beats me, says Doctor. I mean, he's happy to work with robots. In fact, he even... Yeah, it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now, yeah. Like this one? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is just as important as your end goal. Cliché, but true. What about the Amber Pendant? Oh? That's... How did you get this? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kinda like you? I see, says the Doctor. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself, so I'll know it works. Breakthrough, says Nico. We wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code. Nico says, oh. Doctor says, but turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, I tell you what. Nico says, rogue? But she seems so nice when we talk. Even if she talk a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now, says the Doctor. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A real miracle worker that. After it was through, she ended up turning out just like how he wanted. But the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then, we all did. I'm sure she realized that. And now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. Nico says, I'm sorry. Doctor says, I'm sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that, Amber, okay? Nico says, I will. I got her profile. New friends, Kip. Kip. The brilliant and highly respected head engineer of the refuge. Kip is responsible for many advances in robot technology that make our lives easier every day. She's also the creator of many robots that can be met throughout the world, most notably Silver, the Barrens head engineer who was based on Kip's own image. Silver was intended to be the first of a new type of robot that could think and act like a person. Unfortunately, the difficulty of that task led to her going rogue during development. Though Silver was eventually stabilized, that day left a scar on the relationship that has yet to heal. Though her creations are well known, the creator herself prefers to keep a low profile and focus on her work. It's likely that few outside of her colleagues have ever seen her. I see. Well, I got a water pill and glitter glue. I don't know why I need any of this. We really should find a pausing point. We probably should end soon. I just don't know if I seen the light bulb. I mean, what's up? Is there very little game over? Is there not that much game left? At least for one ending, right? Okay, fast travel. You remember what the guy said about the pill? Yes. Oh, for the pod. Yeah, can we still go up? Oh, we can still go up. A pill that makes you so you don't need water for a week. That sounds great. Uh-huh. Riding the elevator all alone. I thought she will not go up the elevator again. I was wrong. Water pill and tooth of water. So put the pill into water. It dissolves really fast. Okay. Medicated water. On the flower pot. Good thinking, Moth. This water should really help this seed grow. It's sprouted a tiny leaf. And I got a wallpaper. Maze. Cool. Thanks for the hint. Thanks for the reminder. My brain immediately went to, oh, I probably can never come back here again. Because every time we transition to a new area, the way back gets removed. Nico's dealing with this. So you think we should continue? Or can we stop for tonight and come back next Saturday? Hello, epic butter bread. Oh, there's these axes here that I haven't checked. You will say there's like... Three hours left, maybe? Oh, then maybe we should stop here and try next Saturday. At what point of the game are you? It's been a while. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. Thanks, says Nico. When the world ends, will it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather be the former. Is Mirth first time playing? Yes. Ooh, wallpaper. Theme. We got pink. No, like, what have you done? Okay, we did the... We put the flower in the top area. The kernel. We put we put the soil. We put the thing. They just go down. I've been down for a little while. I got these concave lenses. I got the glitter glue. I talked to the doctor. I haven't been to the library yet. I went to the alleyway and some weird fox creatures said some funny stuff and then disappeared forever. There's a weird wall with a sheep, a ram painting graffiti. Beep boom bam boom, beam boom bam boom. La librería. Looks like a huge place. Yeah, you know, I don't have enough brain cells tonight. It's already 3:30 a.m. You think I should wait for the next bed though? If you leave without making Nico sleep, Nico will be like left in the darkness and they get scared. Ah, well, fair enough. I think I saw a light bulb, no? Where is the next bed? The last bed I found was upstairs. Can I use the same bed upstairs? Yeah, on top of the elevator. Let's see. No, I gotta use another one? Oh no. Oh no. Did I see a bed somewhere else? I don't remember seeing another one. You have not seen any beds? Damn. There's none down here? Zero? I guess I'll go library. There's that light bulb icon that says the game has save. So maybe that's good enough. What? Thank you for the follow, Noob Junior? What happened? There's one bed, but you need to get to the stairs behind the counter. Do you need something? Please approach from the front. Excuse me, says Nico. Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for the library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Well, we're here. What do we do now? Will you also need to get there to progress in the first place? Oh, okay. The big robot only said there will be clues here. That is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Oh no. She is not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She is in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrated on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes! Can you go get her in person then? Leaving this post is not in my programming. Then can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwells behind me. Gotcha, thanks. So maybe I can... Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card though. Where can I get one? This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. No! Oh no! Ah! Oh my god, Nico, no. Nico, you are justified in just running away. She is not picking up. I feared. Are you sure you can just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. What? Even in an emergency? My programming is not flexible. I have not been trained. Ah. So what happens if you just close the game? Book club. There's so many books here that look like the Trevor thing, the Clover thing. Like there's a button here to shut down the game. This button here. And I saw the light bulb. Which means the game's safe. There was a light bulb over here in this corner. So I'm assuming it's safe. Ali, it gets safe so that you can like... That's when you're close to go to the last bed. Can't shut down the wall machine while OneShot is running. Please close OneShot window first. This action will record your progress in this world. To return to this world again, you need to relaunch the application. Proceed, yes. Okay, let's see what happens when I reopen the app. Mirta Moth? Mirta Moth, can you hear me? Yeah? Oh, phew. What happened? Everything went pitch black for a second. Oh. What happens if I do it again? Mirta Moth? Are you still there? I'm here. It happened again. Everything just went really dark. So dark the Lagwall doesn't even like it. Why would you do this to Nico? What? What happened? Okay, so I'm guessing there's something about not turning off the game while she's not sleeping, right? It's probably one of the badges. Something like I don't know. Yeah, probably it's fine. It's called OneShot. Ah, this one. You have one shot, as in you. I mean, maybe we can do it next stream. Like, just go crazy and like speedrun this entire thing and talk to nobody except the important people. Because for now, I really gotta go. I need to. It's almost 4 a.m. Yes. Prep. And there we go. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let's find someone to raid. One of your messages got held up for me by Automod because you wrote ho instead of how. Likely a reference to how Nico literally died if you close the game without sleeping in the freeware. So in the freeware version she fucking dies if you close the game? Holy fuck. Oh, that's amazing. Nico fucking oh god. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that's great. That's amazing. I'm guessing in this version she doesn't do that because I closed the game and she didn't die. She just was like, dude, what the fuck? The world went dark. The world went fucking black. And you cannot fix it if it happens. I mean, surely you can. Like, it's probably like some registry that you can change or delete or something. Some file or something in the Windows registry. Like, usually all these indie devs, what they do is that they put something in the Windows registry. Your game froze and had to close the game when you played the freeware. Oof. Yeah, that's not a good mechanic because you never know if your game crashes and then you fuck your player so hard. Nico did not die. You close it with Tasmanier or whatever, you know. Oh, it saves if you close it with like the application itself. That's when it's like fucked. Well, we'll find out next Saturday if my Nico is dead or not. And if she's dead, I guess maybe I should start next stream earlier, just in case we have to speedrun the entire game again. Will be a pretty short stream. No, it sends you to the last bed because it's like it probably does not manages to save. I mean, it kind of did. You saw? I just closed the game and she was like, it's fine. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens next Saturday. That's a note, Junior. What happened? It said that you followed me again 8 minutes ago. What happened? Did the system delete you? Oh, thank you for the follow, Epic Butterbread. Let's see. Oh, you were misclicking buttons while turning your phone? Oh. Let's see. Who is online and available for a raid? You said Dada is online? Oh yeah, Dada is online. Is Dada playing the thing you made? Ow. New phone has different sensitivity for turning, so you're super tuned off. Dada played it. Okay, so they already played it. Okay, tell them not to spoil me. I will find out tomorrow. I will before the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon stream, I will do a surprise Devilhead stream to play what you made. Wait, what's the sensor sound? There a sensor sound? Sensor sound? No, because I got bonk. I got bonk in the head. That's why. There was a bonk. That was not a beep. That was a bonk. The electric bitch bonked me with a squeaky hammer, and my coconut head did a bonk. That's what happened. You can do it too with 100 void orbs, void particles. With the Twitch channel redemptions, or with a command. You can also do exclamation bonk moth, and it should work. You can get some for free. Okay, I'm gonna raid Dada. They're playing level head. Here I go. It's not working. Where's my raid? Whoa! Oof, ouch, ouch. Okay, raid is set, and this is Moth signing out. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope all of you have a wonderful evening. I hope all of you have a very good night. And if you're going to bed right now, I hope a giant moth from the void comes into your room to snuggle up with you, keeping you warm, cozy, and safe so you may have very good dreams. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.